No, everybody. Welcome back. How's it going? Hello. I Cyrus Racing Car Ramit. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. Yeah, I can finish second, Ramit. Whew. Crazy stuff that happened in the past couple days. Let's analyze, guys. Virtual just posted a video like a couple hours ago about his finish run. Let's watch that.
Hello everyone! Yesterday was a special day for me as I played some of the best Trackmania I've ever played in my life, and I finally completed DeepSlip.
I saw a little bit of it,
after 12 days of grinding
very curious.
And 90 hours of playing the map, all my effort finally paid off when I reached the summit.
Like an hour into the video,
Incredible relief that is to be
I'm gonna wait for me to catch up.
To be the first player in the world to do so. In this video, I wanted to recap my final run as well.
What's my shoe size? What a random question, mate. It's the shoe you see in the background. It acts as my my phone holder when I'm charging my phone. You might notice there's like a socket, you know. And so my phone doesn't lay on the ground, I'll put it in the shoe. But the size is 47, 48-ish. Very big.
Just maybe some afterthoughts, sort of like a post-mortem of the event. But if you haven't seen much of this at all, let me just give you a quick rundown to begin with.
And shoe numbers are different. I don't fucking know.
The DeepSlip Tower has
I just know that my feet are big AF. Let's focus on the video though, guys. I think he commented like his entire run, which is sick.
All the way back down to the start. It's a very punishing map to learn, but also really satisfying when you know the stakes are high on each jump and you still manage to clear them. Over the last couple of days, we were making steady progress, beating about 1 floor a day, and going into the last day...
That was the most surprising to me, to be honest, that they didn't like... that there was no stalling, they just kept beating floor a day pretty much. It's like the lower part of the tower didn't slow them down whatsoever. That was
floor 18 was rumored to be the hardest floor
crazy.
on the track. After all, you want a grand finale, and so Burlypog, the main mapper, had saved some diabolical looking tricks for the last floor. Like ice 360s, you were driving on some bobsleigh wall kind of thing, and it just
that's not part of yeah.
Tough. So the expectation was that going into the last day, we still had a couple of days of
but the plot twist though,
when Alcon got to
the plot twist is
first time,
huge.
He discovered a massive shortcut.
Please don't include my voice. Fuck, man. Oh, that is so annoying, bro. Bro, that's crazy, bro. What? I played this I tried this for like... Okay, I tried this for like maybe a couple minutes, but I was convinced it's not possible.
That silly.
And it's actually good editing though, it didn't make me look stupid. It didn't make me look that stupid. Okay. Good editing, I gotta say, good editing there. By who edited this? Danu? Thank you. Thank you, Danu.
I thought we had many days to figure that floor out, but now
same shirt, yeah. That was like how many days ago? I didn't wash it since then, guys, okay? I'm gonna be clear. I had not washed it since I wore it, like, what? It was on Sunday, yeah. But the thing is, I'm like working for like the majority of the day, so yeah. I don't think I even wore it since Sunday, to be honest.
Yeah, we just have to hope Virtual doesn't finish it tonight.
Yeah, I mean, Elcon, he knew that.
Then I wake up in like 8 hours. 6 a.m.
He knew he wouldn't finish tonight because he was just too tired, I guess.
I don't even mind.
Phil Dunstan figured to follow.
And I was prepared to put in a long grind, but would it be enough? That is essentially what was going through my mind. Would it be enough? I
Thank
knew
you so
Alcon,
much.
as one of the world's best
Thank you.
ice players, had it within himself to beat it first thing the next morning. But while he was on, I could hardly drive a run.
Yeah,
I
he
kept
knew
looking at the
Alcon
leaderboard
would do it
and
next
just
morning.
thinking, man, when is Alcon going to win the map? If you look at my height progression here on the DeepSlip stats website, you can really see the despair.
What did you for work? It's I assemble metal furniture for in hospitals and farmer industry stuff and shit.
This is like 5 hours of gameplay where I'm just constantly failing at what I now consider easy floors. I could hardly drive the map up.
He was stressed, man, on the last day.
Have a chance.
I was watching
Done
for
what I
quite a
noticed
while
that
the
I was
last
on
day, but I had to go to sleep, you know, because it was Sunday. Had to wake up at 5 a.m. the
finally
next
off for the
day.
I was able to relax
So I
more,
didn't watch it
and
live
soon
to
after,
finish,
I
but
started driving the event
I woke up at like
and that is what I now
half an
consider
hour
this.
before
All
alarm.
that
First
backstory,
week
let's jump
I
into
did.
the final completion.
See Virtual
Alright, guys, so here we
if
are.
he
After
did it.
87 hours, 59 minutes and 50 seconds, I start my final run.
There it is.
of
He did
Floor
it.
0. And I want to warn you guys, this run is 4 hours long, so we're not going to watch the entire thing. We're going to skip over sometimes when I fall. I think the
Poor
map did really well. You can maybe
poor
do it in
editor
an
had to
hour,
cut the whole
but we'll
4
see,
hours down.
how long this
Crazy.
video ends up being. So there's quite a lot I want to talk about. I want to talk about a little bit of my thought process and how I played the map, how I approached it. For example, one thing that I realized I could do very early on was use early floors to practice later floors. So turns like this one, I realized were quite reminiscent of later jumps, because on ice there's not that many different
It's one
types of
surface.
jumps and tricks you can have.
It's not gonna
The
be
surface
that
kinda
much
limits you.
variety.
On deep
Very
pits, you
smart
could have
strat.
anything almost, but here a lot of things look the same. So that jump and this bowl we're about to go into, I studied a lot. I drove laps
That
of this
is the
first
whole
bowl
point of the
for
ball,
30
guys. You
minutes.
can practice wall riding. That was my idea with the ball and the
Maybe
start.
that's too soon, who knows? Oh my god.
How do you feel about the shortcut?
Did Virgil
It's
just
alright.
drive up?
Nice plot twist in the end, I guess.
Huh? I just came up here, he came back and just fell down.
That's a
Huh?
little plot twist.
There's a lot of things I now know about ice that I maybe knew a little bit, but
Not too
didn't
mad about
quite
it
conceptualize
after all.
before DeepSlip. So there's like RPM matters a lot, the gears matter a lot, and the gears matter not just for are you sliding out or not, it matters for how much speed the car has. So like for these climbs, gear 3 keeps more than gear 2, but gear 2 can also make it. Yeah, I'll go through all that when we see
Yeah,
it. I
still,
studied this a lot.
I
so
don't
I took a very
fully
analytical
understand
approach.
wall
I watched
riding
my own clips a lot,
myself.
studied inputs, and
But you start
yeah,
to
it
get
made
the
me very
feeling for, you know,
consistent.
when the car is gonna
I
like
really was not playing
lose
that well
grip.
this day. I
You
did not have
start to
high
notice
expectations.
patterns and
I
shit.
thought kind of Alcon has already sealed the deal. I mean, if
They
you look
can
at the top left,
do that
it's
really well on
PB and the world record marker at the time I started this.
on
Alcon basically
Floor
was
Zero.
a couple of jumps away from the roof and then the finish. But it worked out. Here you can see some ice sliding, by the way. Just gonna explain this quickly. The best way to control the car on ice is to put it sideways, counter steer, and then you have two options.
some
If
insider
you
knowledge there.
brake after counter steering, the turn sharpens, and if you release, the turn widens. So brake
Right.
and release are your two steering buttons, but you first have to put the car sideways.
It's a video, good volume, by the way,
Sounds
guys.
easy in
I
principle, but it's kind of completely opposite. to
very
normal
clueless
racing.
actually.
So here, steer to the right, you counter steer, and now a couple of brake taps to steer more, and then release to get out of the turn. This floor kind of teaches you the basics of that, but on higher floors, there's even more details to consider. And here we have the first like tricky detail, I think, for a lot of people, which is getting across the snow.
Put that louder.
What you need here is an ice slide across the snow, but not only that, there's an interaction where ice sliding across snow requires the skid marks of the car to overlap.
Yeah.
So if you see these thin dark lines, maybe
You wanna be like
highlight them.
perfectly
When they overlap,
sideways.
the car gains even more speed. That's just a perfect sliding
The
angle.
more
essentially.
perfectly sideways you are, the
And that comes up on
faster you're
floor
gonna
10
be.
again. So there's yeah, some stuff that I look back at and see similarities from already on floor 1. But yeah, the thing I noticed with this map compared to Deep Dip 2 is that driving the early floors was not as despair as on Deep Dip 2. On Deep Dip 2, you would drive to, say, floor 11, make the mistake of not making the jump there, and then you would fall all the way down to 0, and then you do it again. And then you'd have to drive like 30 minutes just for one jump. But it's quite rare you lose everything on this map. There are so many water pools that you can land in. Water always makes the car land back on its tires. There's also a lot of blocks that have mixed water into them, which means the car can never damage roll on those.
A quick explanation about that one, guys. Like, if I were to mix water into ice normally, right? It would be terrible. The ice physics would get all messed up. You would get like a mixture between water and ice physics. It would be terrible. But I found out that if you put it just a little bit below, lower than the game allows you, basically, you can use like a plugin for that. It's called Adder++. You can usually only move the platforms by like 1 meter at a time, but the plugin basically allows you to move it also by like millimeters, basically. So what I did, I moved it under the ice platform by like 30 centimeters, and that turns out is the perfect distance to always unflip your car, while also not giving you wet wheels, aka not
so if I were to fail
impacting
jumps,
your ice physics when you just drive over it normally.
Impossible for me to get back to like.
It's very interesting how that works.
So not only does the track have really cool, difficult jumps to do, but it has really good recoveries. Like the main difficulty of the map is not that it is so punishing.
Yeah, that was such an important find. I mean, otherwise
harder than
the map would have so many death turtle spots.
There are definitely some jumps on this map that I would say are
yeah, you have to place it all manually.
Than on Deep Dip, but the recoveries are better.
And also, fun fact, guys,
so,
there was
so yeah, it's an interesting balance. I liked it.
Ended up being so much water on the map that
and perhaps I'm biased as the guy who would
ended up being so much water that the game actually, yeah, it broke the map at some point. Like, if you try to open the map with high shaders, with like, yeah, high shaders enabled, the map just wouldn't load. So what I ended up doing is using custom water blocks that basically had no water in them in the pool. It just had the physics of water, but no actual water, and that somehow made a difference.
Was sort of leading
seen a couple of floods of water that didn't unturtle them. Yeah, that
and
happens in the bobsleigh sometimes. Because in the bobsleigh I didn't use the plugin to move it below. I just used regular free block mode, which puts the water a little bit too low to consistently unturtle you, but
hey, I'm just saying, I think I'm not the only person. I think viewers
also I might have messed up a couple of pools here and there.
Let me know in the comments which sort of approach to tower maps you like the most. I think the other one definitely tests the perseverance of players even more, because it's more brain rot. Like, I'm already fried after 12 days of this, and Bran, to finish Deep Dip in the same format, played for 36 days, I think it was. So, you know, it's different leagues, really. But yeah. Already here, things are getting a bit more difficult. You have some precise jumps, like this one has tended to cause a lot of mistakes. And here, again, I'm going for safety. I'm trying to get back up, because I'm not gonna have to.
And that's one thing I just didn't consider too much, to be honest. The amount of safing people will do, you know. I thought this would be way harder, mostly
And then it's just
because
not worth it to attempt.
like I thought everything
So
on the tower
like,
would just be
wide
way
there, I just
harder
ran a
because
straight
I
line,
didn't.
There's another dump where you can do the same thing.
Because I just suck at
And thoroughly
saving
safe.
stuff.
And right
You
now,
know.
pace is going stellar. I mean, here in 6 minutes is fine pace. No problems whatsoever. I think I'm currently trying to sing Careless Whisper to my audience.
Okay.
I actually think I am in this run, and I said, man, I hope this is not the final run, but I think it is. We can.
But what is
double listen.
Careless Whisper again? Is it like that song that goes like, I see the I see and the beauty of it all. No. No, that's different. No, fuck. Does it have like sax and all? Never Gonna Dance Again? Okay, I'm cool. Listen, fuck.
The way I climb with you. Yeah, that is the run. Unfortunately, we cannot play.
Ooh. Please don't be a random video. Ah, I see. I see.
Because it would be. It would be. I think copyright claimed it's too close to the original.
Cool, man, but I really appreciate the
But yeah,
work you put in. Was
we were on
fun
a
to
pretty low
watch.
sanity level here.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Again, thought we were losing the event. But hey, that's
It has
part of the
been
fun as well, is how well you deal with the stress, right?
very, very stressful
I
past
would
year, but
probably
also
play the
very
audio for
fun.
you guys all the time, but I think it's gonna be a
Like
little dank to
legit
hear my voice
for
twice. Maybe we can
like the
do
last
that
year,
to
guys. I
here and there.
think DeepSlip was
wherever-
literally the only thing I
wherever.
had on
fitting.
my mind,
Make it across.
like every day.
You can go direct here if you land good.
Pretty
I land
much.
way too far, so I'm gonna do a loop back for sure.
So I'm glad it's
Looking
finally
for
it's finally done.
150 speed there for
Holy
that
shit.
Jump. That's another thing. Like, I know basically the speed check for almost every single jump, where speed is the factor.
That's also crazy to me. Like how
But one thing I've learned
do you remember that
previously
stuff?
know
Oh, Eric, thank you
is
for
that
following.
on ice, for speed checks in particular, it matters a lot more which gear you're in than how fast
Yeah.
you are before the ice slide.
Exactly.
Like, every ice slide you set up is gonna slow you down quite a lot as you set it up, and so it's really just about the gear you're in and the space you have to ice
Cheers,
slide.
man.
If you can start an ice slide that lasts for 1.2 seconds, you're gonna be faster than an ice slide that lasts for 1 second. Even if you were faster going into the 1 second one. I hope that makes sense. It typically for lower gears.
Like I
for
appreciate
higher
all the
gears,
follows, guys, but I think I'm not turned.
most of this map is played in gear 2 and 3. And
Did
this
sound a
one
little
here
bit,
is
but
the first one where
much
you really
appreciate all
learn
the
about
follows.
the way
Regardless.
gears work. So if you look at my speed, typically the car shifts from second to third at 160 speed, but it's also dependent on RPM. And in ice slides, the car has higher RPM, higher rotations of the engine per minute, revolutions, when it has a shallow angle than when it has a quite backwards angle. The way you can think about this, I'm gonna draw here actually. The way you can think about this is that the car is currently moving in sort of this direction, right?
Right.
And you want to look at where the car is pointing. If the car is pointing like this, now this is a very shallow angle.
True.
If the car was pointing more than 90 degrees, something like this, now you have a very wide angle. Now you have lower RPM. And doing an ice slide this way, you can avoid shifting gears. So your goal is to keep traveling the way the arrow is pointing, but have the car face more backwards. And this concept, as soon as I understood it, really revolutionized the map for me. So my goal here is to make the car face backwards quite early and keep adding brake taps to make it go backwards.
Yeah, I don't know
So I
what
keep
is
adding brake
waffling.
taps to make it
I
go
just,
backwards,
I'm just.
Although, look
If
at
I'm
this,
driving, I just kind of vibe it out. Really. I see gear 2. Yeah, no. Bit more angle, and we should be chilling at this jump specifically.
I said 160. I'm at 166 here. But because it's facing backwards, it doesn't
Really-
have the
really
RPM
not that
that the
complicated,
game
come on.
wants to shift me up. So it keeps me second gear. And you actually do the same
Basically, it's too fast for gear 2. It wants to shift up into a third, but yeah, if you just, as long as you just stay sideways,
thing on
you
this next
can't.
jump.
the car doesn't
angling backwards
doesn't shift
compared
up.
to the direction of motion. If I try to straighten out here, I'll actually shift to third gear.
True.
I'm just explaining this concept now. I'm not going to pause for every time this happens, but I understood this on floor 4 already.
That's such
We
an
use it on
important
floor 7. We use it on
thing to
floor 8,
understand
I
on this
know.
map,
We use it
because
even
like
up on
so many jumps you have to do in gear 2, because you basically start from 0 speed, and yeah, not like so many jumps, it just doesn't, you just don't have the space to like speed
on,
you
like,
up into
floor
like
16
third gear
and
or something.
oopsies.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Small fall.
my first fall of this run goes all the way down here. This was a very silly one. I was trying to do some speed strats. I was trying to flip the iPad and catch it back in my hand, but I get
Got
full
too much
grip
grip
here,
on the
and
ring there.
then I have icy wet tires and I go way too fast. So we're gonna skip this and go right back to where I got here again. Alright, like nothing ever happened. 15 minutes in, we are back on the spins, and now you can see it properly. That's how I wanted to do it. That's also something that this map has a lot of, is spins. The map is
Yep.
built by Burlypog primarily, who is one of the best ice mappers in the game. Knows a lot about how to
Okay, thank you.
make the car do wicked things on ice, like spins and stuff. And so that's a theme we'll see.
But more importantly, I know how to like
Here again,
make people wanna do these wicked things, you know? At least
you
most
have
of the
this
time.
RPM stuff going on. You want to jump very inside, it looks weird. Why are you
Just
not
that
using the spins
oftentimes
on the left?
if people try to like build spins into maps, like yeah, people just don't do them because it's better not to.
Here, if you again put the car backwards now, you avoid the gear up on the jump. It's to my knowledge.
Is there
the only
deep
way
slip
to
2 in the
do it
back of your head? There
without
is,
getting
but
a slowdown.
I would
it's
rather
strange, right?
help
It's
with
like,
deep dip
why
3
would
if I'm honest.
Being in a higher gear slow you down.
Could maybe do
yeah,
both.
It's just most of that just happens at an awkward
I mean,
time.
if they don't want my help in
If you
deep dip
can
3, I
change
will
gear,
do deep slip 2.
Driving in a straight line is
I
good.
will.
If you change in an ice slide, it typically makes you immediately lose grip. I don't know if that happens in this run, but it's something you will probably have seen if you've watched some deep slip climbing over the last 2 weeks. But yeah, still in the trivial parts. This is really, anytime you start a run, you're expected to get past all this. And when Elcon was driving, I could hardly drive here. I was jumping off the map a couple of times, like I was just in despair.
This is so funny.
I just realized, guys, is Elcon on? I was too distracted. Is Elcon on last floor? Oh, he's on the last floor. Okay. Yeah. No, I couldn't drive. I was so distracted by that. Guys,
So
I'm
did
so
he-
distracted today. It's
Did he know
actually
when he
really
started
cold.
last
My
run?
eyes are
Did he
just
know that
wandering
Alcon
off in my
already
own
quit
game.
for the night? I'm
I
not
should not
actually
care what
sure.
anyone else is doing. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna keep driving.
Probably,
But,
right?
but now, finally, things were starting to work out. Oh, small mistake here. Clip the plastic, go back for speed. This time into the wall. And here you can see 240 speed in second gear. And the car just, it can't shift there. It doesn't let it. It's
Yeah,
very
this is
funny
impossible because you're like,
how it works.
you're perfectly sideways.
So,
This is impossible
yeah,
to shift
constantly on
gears,
every jump here I'm thinking about
no
if
matter
there's a risk of
if you're in gear
shifting gears and
5
how
or
to
gear
bump it.
1 or
And I'm also actively
reverse
listening to the
gear. If you're
So, I
perfectly
don't need to
sideways,
talk
you
about
can't
all
shift
this stuff
gears.
now, but let me know, guys, if you want
You
to see
didn't know?
an in-depth
Okay.
ice tutorial. Maybe you don't even play the game.
I guess you just
Maybe you just find it fascinating. to
locked
listen to.
in, decide to lock in
Because,
for
I have a lot
this
of
one run
knowledge now
then.
that I feel like I sort of need to write down before I forget it. You know what I mean? Like I've only played this map for the past 2 weeks. I've studied it as much as I can, and it's sort of like I
Managed
need to
learning it
write
somehow
these things
for the
down
run.
before they just disappear, right?
Oh, I see.
Or put them into a video format. And it's gonna be a bit weird. Like it's, I think for most people the difficulty with ice is not even the stuff I'm talking about. It's just left, start the ice slide at the right time, make the car go where you want it to, straighten out at the right time, like land here. Already that would be difficult, right? So for most players, it's just the basics of how to do an ice slide.
Yeah.
Now,
But for the people that don't know how to ice slide, guys, tomorrow. Chill slip release, guys. Chill slip. A version of DeepSlip where you don't where you don't even know need to know how to ice slide, I'm pretty sure.
No, we've a little bit
Okay, maybe
more
towards the
in-depth,
end
but maybe
you
that's fine. Also,
some
here,
jumps
it's
you
really
might
interesting. This was a big
might
problem
need
point.
some ice slides,
You
but
learn on floor
overall
5 that you can cross the booster
that's
this
like
way, but it's going
no
slow.
hard speed checks.
And because I'm keeping the car sideways and it's gliding forwards, the wheels are not getting pushed by the booster, right? There's a booster like this on floor 12 where I got perpetually scammed.
Yeah, booster is facing the other way, bro.
No! It kept pushing me. The one difference is that I had icy and wet tires.
The one difference is the booster is facing
I didn't
the
know
literally
difference,
opposite
but
direction,
it
bro.
actually does.
That
You can
is
see the tire state next to the gearbox bottom right. So right now I
it
have
literally
icy
does
tires
not
100%.
matter. What is he talking about?
People have often asked if icy and wet
Jesus.
tires do anything different. Like
You can see there's another booster on this floor that's facing.
And the answer
That is
is
actually facing
no.
the same
For
way.
regular ice driving, it doesn't really matter.
This one right here,
But it
this
does-
one you can see it's facing the opposite way. It behaves the exact same way as the one on floor 12.
That you do is ice slide on
Even though it's literally plastic and yeah.
plastic. So if you have both of those, you can ice slide across plastic jumps.
The exact same.
You can also ice slide across booster easier, I guess. But the one detail is it, in my opinion, I need to actually look into this to make sure I'm correct. It makes your landing sort of glue more to the surface. Like the car has a little bit more weight to it with wet tires.
It's
Is
all
how I
speed and
understand it.
angle. That's
Maybe I'm
all the difference it makes.
But yeah, we get to the penguin, Noot Noot. It's sort of like a checkpoint. Chat here loves to spam Noot Noot. And we proceed up to the very end of floor 5. Should also at some point make a tier list. Floor 5 here was a big annoying point for a lot of players.
Yeah,
I
I
didn't
guess.
feel like I struggled that much with it, but definitely annoying to do laps. If you
I
fail this
struggled
trick here,
big time with
climbing
floor
this wall,
5 during testing, but
then,
other people
then you'd have to do it
kept
again.
gaslighting me that it was easy, so I
Maybe
put
here,
it
guys, we can quickly talk about
I put it
RPM
in floor
walls.
5.
Since it's coming up, let's just listen to what happens to my car here.
Would have put it higher otherwise, to be honest. But other mappers and testers thought
Yeah, this
this
honestly
floor
quite
was
controlled.
easy, I guess.
Not so much chaos going on. That is worth pointing out. But you need to start with second gear, which I had. And when you're in first gear on one of these walls, you can no longer really gain height, but you can just sort of preserve the one you have if you have a little bit of speed. Gear 2 is the one you want to stay in for the most part.
It was pretty much just the ice,
Now it also looks
the
like I've
water,
stopped
yeah.
talking, so we can actually hear some car audio for once, maybe. I slide up. Now
Really
here,
enjoyed this
a
last part
very
of the
tricky
floor.
jump
This
for
was
the
really
first couple of
nice.
days, jumping
These
onto
last
this
couple,
piece and up.
this transition and
It's
then the
actually
last
possible
wall
to
ride.
stop on that block and jump directly to this platform,
Yeah.
which is a detail that is important later. This is something that if I didn't know it, I might not have finished
Wait,
this
does
run.
that mean he gonna
Just
fall back down there
crazy how
again or
that
what?
It works out, but yeah. If I didn't know you could stop on that block and continue, I probably would have failed a recovery later on in the run. Floor 6. This floor, if you haven't seen it, absolute beauty, the way it's built, showcasing some of the coolest mechanics
you.
on ice. Starts out to the left here, you ice slide to the right, now you add some brake
My
pads for the
favorite
bumper,
floor.
so the car goes backwards across the booster. After you're across, you
My
can go full
absolute
speed,
favorite
400
floor right
speed
here.
after the red booster. Plastic wall hug. This turns you into a spin. You spin backwards across the booster.
People always be
then
hating
flip
on
and ice
plastic,
slide
but
into
then
another plastic hit.
nobody
Third gear, so you
complained
can
about
ice slide down,
plastic on
some
this
brake
floor,
taps
even
going
though it's
backwards,
literally
plastic
the
hit to back
main
wall, jump up. Here your fourth
thing
gear,
on
you
this
want
floor.
third gear, so I
There's
slow
plastic
down.
bounces.
Now I'm third gear. Angle the car so I don't gear up again. because
People always be
RPM,
complaining
and
about
jump, and I
plastic,
end
bro.
in the water. And the wave stops you if you're middle of it.
Yeah.
Water always flips you back. Now you have wet tires on plastic, so with this you can bug slide.
It
So
makes
bug
sense
slide,
if you
catch the booster, Plastic
absolutely
wall hug,
shafted
this does not spin you around,
after
it
all
gives
the
you
tower
a
by
slide
plastic
down,
was, you're gonna be mad.
slide
That's
into a spin
understandable.
around, into an ice slide across all the boosters, and then you land back here. And now the last trick of the floor, which again took a while to figure out, but it is very satisfying to do. You build up speed. It actually doesn't matter too much. Like I had a mistake here.
Ooh,
But what
it's gonna be
matters is
close.
your entry into the bobsleigh wall. You again do a spin across the booster, high slide out of it to get this booster, up the wall, down on the plastic, steer to the right so that you build up speed against the plastic.
It's gonna
Now
be really
flick up
close.
left with dirt
God
physics,
damn.
and another flick up left into the water.
Like watching floor 8 the
Like that
most.
entire sequence
Floor 8
I
was
would say
nice.
is harder than some jumps
Because it's
on
like
Deep
so
Dip 2
tense, because
that
our
we
long
feared.
runs on floor 8
But this
usually
floor also has
lasts.
incredibly good recovery
very cool.
routes. So if you fail them, it's not the end of the world. And now bumper.
I can
onto the
overjump this
boosters,
trick. What do you mean by
and we move it
overjump?
to floor 7. And now
Like,
it's to the right so that you build up speed against the plastic.
did he land like on the lighting up here? Is that just seems impossible. I mean, if you land below the light, I wouldn't call it an overjump. He landed up there. Okay, he landed up there, but did he hit the light though? There's no way he hit the light, surely not,
Now
right?
flick up left with dirt physics, and another flick up left into the water. Like that entire sequence, I would say, is harder than some jumps on Deep Dip 2 that we really feared. But this floor also has incredibly good recovery routes. So if you fail them, it's not the end of the world. And now bumper onto the boosters.
He clipped and
And
ended
we
up
made it
stuck
to
on the
floor
top. Well, doesn't that just mean he steered up too much then? Like, I'm talking about if he hit the light or not. If he like you can hit the light on purpose. Like after you land on the wall, you can just steer up too much and you hit the light, you know. But that can happen if you know,
7.
very easily.
Floor 7 here also has
But I'm
some
talking about
really
if he
valuable
like
lessons. I don't know if it
hit the light before he landed on the
is
wall,
that much
basically,
of a memorable floor to me, other than
where it's not
than
avoidable
one jump.
anymore.
which really taught me something important.
Yeah, rotator.
But yeah, you start with some plastic, turn around here. and the
Suddenly
reason you
jump
go
too
back
high
here
straight into the
is
lamps.
to get third gear when you start this ice slide over here. If you
That's
start
wild.
this in second gear with 140, it's really.
Oh, someone got the clip. I wanna see this. I never got close to hitting that light. Yeah, it's a very clean entry though. What the fuck?
That's
Okay, I mean, clearly there's something weird going on at the ramp. Because I mean, it's not like he had insane speeds. Yeah, there's something weird.
that's kind of uncalled for. Okay, why can I overjump it?
That should not happen. God damn.
potential for slide out.
Yeah, he
So
had
wait till you have
just
third, and now you can commit.
absolute perfect speed,
And
and
you
he
might
got a
also
weird
have to
weird ramp launch, I guess.
Shallow
I don't know.
angle, like my nose is pointing this way, the car is
Unheard
moving
of.
this way, less than 90 degrees. Car's gonna gear up. Geared up, and now I
Yeah.
sharpen the turn.
As long as you
This is
get gear free,
the second level of ice gameplay.
you're
If
chilling
you're able
on this
to
jump.
conceptualize these things. That's when ice becomes really fun. Here there's another trick, which is used a little bit throughout the map, and that is Gorilla Grip. Crazy name. So on the edge of this jump here, I tap, you can't see my inputs, but you see the wheels. I tap to the right before leaving the platform. Anytime you start an ice slide, there's a slowdown. But if you eat the slowdown at the very edge of a jump, you will land with a bunch of speed. Like, I tap
Yeah,
steering,
not the-
and now I land with
The
a
game
bunch
basically
more
gives
speed
you the
on this landing.
slowdown mid-air.
That's a mechanic.
At least that's what
And
we
then
think is
I
happening.
Get up, but I fall down, and I have to do this recovery like 4 or 5 times. And now we're up here. And then this next jump is so important. Because like I've done this jump maybe 100 times by now, you know? I fail it in this first attempt, but this
Yeah.
jump is very similar to a jump that shows up on floor 18. And so later on I was able to compare the two and sort of
Yeah.
find out.
Yeah, that's very
what I
smart
most
actually.
wanted to do
Just
for the floor 18 one. But I slide here. Sharp
yeah, the
angle and make it up to the
realization.
pool. And the entire point of
The,
all of this was to drop down to the start of the floor again with enough speed to now take this ramp.
the pattern recognition
Back from
is
here.
crazy on this guy.
I slide, sharpen it, land backwards, you bump, and jump into the water. And now here, over the wall, have to do a big climb. And this jump has taught me a lot, because here, you have this quarter pipe that you can see behind.
Underpants, thank you so much for the 5 gift, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, man.
And the green timer, and you might think you would get a lot more speed if you drive up that, get some speed, and I slide to the left. That's where the path goes. But here I have gear 2, and as long as you have gear 2,
And I should have just not put these this recovery in here, man. I just forced people to
you're good to go. But
to
now,
do the
look,
spin.
160 speed, right? Here, if the car is not backwards angle, you're gonna gear up.
I
As long as you're
mean,
backwards angle, like you can see it most.
that's a lot of things where I just was a bit too nice,
Backwards angled, we're not gonna gear up.
especially on floor
And that's what
18.
can make it.
Whoa.
And it feels so good to just know those things. It really does. Ice slides. To
Floor
me, have felt
18
sort of
being too
random in the
nice,
past. I mean, if you go even
and
more
that
back, I
being-
just disliked ice entirely.
being
I
my
thought it was
downfall.
unplayable. In 2021, I learned it for like the first time and kind of got interested in a little bit of ice sliding. Then,
Thank
you
you,
know, in
Valentine.
2022, 2023, it was more bobsleigh stuff.
Appreciate it, man.
2024, I took ice even more seriously. I played an ice tournament with my Norwegian teammates in France, Kevin and Andy, and we actually ended up winning this big ice tournament together.
That was crazy.
And that helped me understand some more, but I
They
feel like
they
ice
won
and-
against fucking Teuflum, Narbex, and who was the third? Oh, yeah, and Icarus. They won against 3 of, yeah,
ups and
crazy.
ice and
nobody
trial
saw that
maps,
one
it's
coming.
different. But it's they're still, you know, just understanding upon understanding. You build it brick by brick. Here's another thing that is sort of an ice mechanic to learn, is that when you ice slide in third gear and second gear, you can do what I call a hook, which is
Hook.
you start the
What
ice
is that?
slide, and then here you add a big brake tap, and the car will snap one way
Oh.
and then sort of slowly come back the other way. So here it's gonna snap, and now it's gonna slowly
Yeah, if you over rotate the car, it's gonna straighten out faster.
start coming back the other way.
Very important that
This
This
is
part
really the
specifically.
best way to do ice slides at lower gears.
that's my league guy.
and
Stylo
it takes a while to
loves
get the feeling for it. But
loves building these
there's one hook,
faces
and here's
around these
another one.
maps.
Gorilla grip on the drop down, and then the hook.
They built some Chaco Days as well, where you might have noticed similar stuff.
And here, another important detail. Entering this wall backwards gives you a lot of speed. This is a detail I learned from Mika. I saw Mika drive this and I was like, wait, he enters the
Yeah.
wall backwards? Is he going to be in time for the climb? Yes, it works out.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought I also always like enter the wall ride, like not backwards, but like sideways, perfectly sideways, like he's doing right here. And I
So
thought
let's
maybe
get the
I'm
feeling
doing
for
something
it.
wrong after
There's
after
one
seeing
hook, and here's
basically
another one.
everybody
Gorilla grip on the drop down, and then the hook. And here
everybody
another-
straighten out so much earlier and going up the wall ride. And yeah, basically exiting the ice much earlier.
important detail.
No,
Entering
this
this
is
wall
obviously
backwards gives you
better.
a lot of speed.
Always
This is a
has
detail
been.
I learned from Mika. I saw Mika drive this and I was like, wait, he enters the wall backwards? Is he going to be in time for the climb? Yes, it works out. Look, there's things I've figured out myself, there's things I've seen from others. Many strats found by other players as well.
It's plastic bounce. I
But what happened is that, like, by day 3 or day 4,
didn't
I
figure
was
out
the first
myself
player to
correctly.
clear floor 8 here, this floor. And then
I always
after
hit. I always hit
was
my
kind of on my own with
my ass on this plastic like fully, and try to like start an ice slide up. I basically always try to hit as early as possible and then ice slide up. But yeah, this is way
strategies.
better what
Some things were found
everybody started doing.
retroactively. But here, 4th gear, speed slide on the ice, jump across, land all the way
Mika
on the
does
other
it as
side,
a one
plus the
right,
speed
it's
challenge.
better.
That
Yeah,
really
everybody,
does something for a
every
couple of days.
ice player
And then this jump is almost harder because
enters
here, you have a
quarter
4th gear
pipes
speed
like
slide.
that.
4th gear means you want a shallow angle ice slide,
Very
no longer
natural.
a 90 degree or more one.
You'll be
And when you go up, it's important that the car is 90
yeah,
degrees with the wall.
soon.
So, the highest jump you can get
I
is if the
wanna-
car
I
is
wanna drop chill slip first, together with like training maps up to like floor 10, because that's how high chill slip
perfectly
goes, and
lined up
then
with this. If it's a little bit wrong, it's not going to build speed all the way as you go up.
and
So
then
that's the main detail here. And I
drop
figured that out
the
very
rest of
early. And
the
it's the same for
training
any gear,
maps
by the way. So this was
together
important later
with
too. But yeah, able to land that
the
with
checkpoint
ease.
versions
Same
later.
thing here. You want to be perfectly sideways as you go up for the most speed.
I didn't expect people to
Top
finish that
four,
fast, so I
top
didn't
four
even
not
have
yet.
time to get everything ready.
And now we're gonna do the Mikmo strat.
What's the
This was
Mikmo shot?
intended to be a sequence of direct jumps with a spin and everything.
Yeah,
But Mikmos, player who's not finished yet, but currently working on it, like floor 15 people.
I knew that this
Found out you
was
can just
possible
stop,
like this, but
And you don't even have to ice slide here, it's press
I
forward.
don't know, I never
You just press forward, jump through the box,
never
and make it up to the pool of floor 9.
did it for some reason.
Really cool floor incoming, by the way. Hoagie48 in chat asks, I wonder how it feels to press the reset button for the last time. Feels good, I can
Yeah,
tell
he
you,
knew.
Hoagie. If you're watching, feels
He
amazing.
knew.
Alright, let's do this. So, on floor 9 I had a mistake, but we're now on lap 2 of it. I go pretty high up, so I get into the middle of the loop here. I ice slide early.
I
try
don't
to go back
necessarily
against the
need to
plastic,
wait for
so that it
Lars,
pushes me into this
but
loop feature. Here I
yeah,
have
let's
third
be
gear, so
honest,
nothing
I
to worry
probably
about.
not
Start the ice slide early again.
get
Build some
everything done
boosters, have
before he
some time to aim.
finishes anyways.
And then build up speed, gorilla grip. I get a bit lucky as the edge pushes me to a straight
Damn,
direction.
wow, he made that one.
And I can do another spin here. Usually you're supposed to land and then do the spin yourself, but it works out. Quite a bad ice slide angle, and we barely
Wow.
make it. But yeah, this was actually... I hate pausing so much, but I also find it so fascinating to get to talk about these things. The reason this failed is I have third gear,
Yeah,
shallow angle
didn't
to ice slide, but then too shallow to keep the gear in fourth.
get the gear too late.
So my car goes third, fourth, and now back to third in a bad angle. And it's just
Yo,
really
Eric.
slow. Like, can you imagine?
Eric, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it, man.
You're riding your bicycle, and then you sort of accidentally change to the most heavy gear in an uphill. And then it's too
Yeah, you
heavy,
never ever want
and
to
you
shift
realize
gears
that
while
at that
ice
point you've
sliding.
lost all your speed. So now when you go back to an easier gear, you kind of just
Or maybe not never,
goofed
but
yourself. That's
if you
what
do,
my
you're
car did.
you're probably not doing it right. That's what
Anywho,
I'm saying.
Ice to dirt gives an interesting interaction, which you'll see.
You're probably
ice
not
dirt
doing it
flips.
right.
But for now, some good old bobsleigh. Land early. Stay low with the red lines. Set up an ice slide. Shallow because we're high speed. Jump and land an ice slide, and we make it to floor 10. Now, my I started this day with 82 hours on the clock, so I've been playing for 6 hours already. And in those 6 hours, I have only gotten 2 runs past this floor. One of them made it to floor 16 at the start
That's
of the day.
crazy.
Then I was stressed out, and then I had a lot of floors die on this, or a lot of runs die on this floor.
This.
Oy.
Nah.
Bro, I'm I'm such a goof. It's actually unbelievable. So now I was very locked in on making this one work because I know that
I
if
actually
don't get
hunted
a run
this
started soon, it's quite late in
the
evening,
trading
but
map
you can
of
run
this
started
floor
soon.
yesterday to set a
Outcome
good
is
offer
available
time, man.
the next day.
Holy shit, it was painful.
So it's time to focus up and
God
drive this
damn.
floor. Although I feel like it's quite an autopilot floor for me by now, it's time to drive it as good as I can. So the floor truly
There's so
begins
many
here
parts on this floor
with
where you just
this
have to
feature.
like
You have to
just stop
plastic
and,
hug, wet icy
you know,
tires, so you can
set
steer
yourself
as you
up
go
for
up.
the next
Third
part.
gear, and now the hook,
Doing that
a
fast
sharp
is
brake
just,
tap, and then it straightens out by
yeah,
itself, and then you add a couple more to make the jump go
you
to the pool.
can't.
Now we go into this
Cannot do
tiny
that
bridge,
quickly. You cannot mess
and
up.
here you have to be brave and go full speed, because if you look at the icy wet tires, the
Yeah,
goal
this is
is by
such a
the
big
end of the
brain
session
part.
to
Yeah.
have enough icy tires remaining that you can do the ice dirt flick.
You have to do
across to
this
this
way.
pool.
It's
If you drive a bit slower there, then your
Absolute
tires
giga
are not gonna be
brain.
icy enough to do that trick. Here, first gear ice slide is the only way to pass. Again, taking advantage of RPM.
okay.
And
This
we
floor
get
is
down to
press
the
forward.
second
I'm
half
gonna
of
get some more
floor
water, guys. I'll be right back.
So here, pretty simple, but same concepts that we've used before. Ice slide and ice slide up the wall. And then set up the car for the climb. I think I have to go back here. I think this was a slow one. Yeah, I have to go back for speed. And then make it up. Then now precise ice slide between the flags. Pretty standard, pretty routine. Aiming and crashing against the wall. And now this feature. I've had, at this point, 2 runs that died here in this area.
I don't know.
One where I missed the jump, one where I landed upside down.
Wait, what's the
But
accuracy?
finally I make it clean, and I don't drive off the edge
clueless.
here, anything. Just, we officially have a run is what I'm thinking. We officially have a run. Now you have icy wet tires, important that they're
I
fully
think
icy
people
and wet.
do ever do
It's a
18
bit difficult to drive the
intended
pipe here
going for
with all the
WR,
different
it's the cut
elevations,
fast
but
now.
you need it for icy wet tires.
Well, the cut
plastic. So plastic
skips
doesn't
like
have
half
water
the
grip.
floor,
If you
so
add 100% ice to the tires
obviously it's
and water,
faster.
you
Yeah.
actually have no grip, which is the same as driving on ice. So here, down this
Hardest floor.
an
Hmm.
ice slide on the surface, and it's a bit awkward. If you miss it, you also fly off the entire tower, which maybe we can
It
get
used
clip
to be a
of.
no-brainer,
Yeah,
like
it's,
18, but
do
now
or
I'm
die
not
jump,
sure
you must
anymore.
And now we make it to the feature that has
It's
the
not
biggest cult
17. Like
in
for
the
me, it's for me it has to be
world, the
16 then,
bowl.
surely.
I don't know how it came
16
about
or
really, but
15.
this feature, guys, the bowl, is loved by the entire community. It's a safe space. If you want, you can sit and have lunch there. Nothing
Like for
wrong-
me, the hardest
nothing
floors are
wrong can happen to
always
your
the
car.
floors that are not
can
made
just
by
relax,
myself.
take,
Though
you
those
know,
are always the
some
hardest
coffee.
ones.
Like I'm
Oh,
about to
nice
continue
bail
past the
there.
bowl, but really, did I have to? I could just.
5
chill on
still
the bowl
seems
for-
like
for a
hardest
while.
alongside 16.
Some people also call it the womb, but we don't listen to those people. It is the bowl.
Yeah, I thought 5 was pretty hard too, but people kept gaslighting me.
Spins we've seen.
That was easy, so I put it
in
low
this way.
on the tower.
And now the snow slide. Remember floor 1? Here I'm trying to overlap the skid marks as best as I can to keep enough speed to go past all the trees and onto the road. I slide up, get the booster, and we made it to floor 11. This floor took a long time for me, and it's kind of where I first started getting stuck a bit. Like, my first time on floor 9, I one-shot it, and floor 10, I got like halfway. And then floor 11 here, it took me, I think, a day to pass in total. The first part is not that bad, 180, and you jump straight and you will always make it. You're gonna be a bit fast, you slow down at the hill here, get to the bridge, but now you need to think about gears. You need third gear before you start this ice slide. To land
You
a bit
don't
wide
need
and
third
then
gear.
keep third
I
gear
sometimes
running
just go in
ideally,
second.
and then be sideways, like I said, for these climbs. Sideways is the
Yeah.
best. And if you're just a slight bit off there, if you're 85 degrees angle in
I
second
suck
90.
so much
As you
on
go
like
to the
everything
slide,
else besides
to the right,
ice that
you're gonna be a bit fast. You slow down. at the
I'm
middle gear,
literally like skill check going around
bridge, but now
this corner. I have to slow
you
down
think
so much that I
about
don't even
gear
get into
speed,
third gear.
before you start this ice slide, to land a bit
And
wide and then keep third gear
It still
rolling
works, but
ideally,
it's a bit awkward.
and then be sideways, like I said, for these climbs. Sideways is the best. And if you're just a slight bit off there, if
Yeah, it's
you're
also by floor 16 is
85
so hard for
degrees
me
angle instead of
personally
90,
because
as you
it
go
has
to
this
the
one.
steepest part, you'll typically
That's
be
that
too
one
slow to
part,
make it to the water pool.
the one
And this one is a
transition that's
fairly easy
just
jump,
where there's
and
just
then you scale
normal
all the
driving,
way
you
up
know,
to the top of floor 11.
and that's a really hard speed check that
Really
has
wild
nothing
trick.
to do with ice driving. It's so difficult for me. Yeah.
So now at the top, you have to wait here and let the tires dry. So we're gonna skip this process.
I don't have
And
to
then
wait,
from
bro. Why
here,
do people always wait for
you drop
for
down. Counterintuitive to do on a tower map. You
like I feel like it's arguably better to not completely dry your tires so you drop down faster, get a bigger bounce.
drop down, hit a tile of plastic, have the car get pushed back onto tires, and then you can drive and access the second half of the floor.
What's your
So
Twitch
it's
tab
really
doing?
strange. It's not so often that you do this on a tower map. You have to go
No
down
idea.
to go back up again, but here you do. And now
It's
you have
having
ice to dirt.
a stroke, I think.
What I realized about this, and actually kind of knew before as well, is that for these flicks, the car needs to be slightly backwards. If the car was forwards facing, so the
Yeah.
nose being more north, I guess here, then yeah, left. North and west. Let's use the same system. Then it would slow me down heavily. But because it's backwards,
True.
it gives the speed flick back. So for both of these, I try to be slightly backwards. And then you can make it up here. Now we continue on into the bobsleigh. And then we reach the hardest trick of this floor. It's a bit inconspicuous looking, this next part. It's just a jump and a one block jump and a tile
This
that you
one is
land on,
scary,
followed
man.
by a one block drop.
If you
But here
commit,
you have to
you
spin, land, get a good ice slide that takes you down to this one, and keep enough speed to take you to this one.
Yeah.
And it's sort of a bottleneck on this floor. Like you can drive all the way up
aside
here,
from the
which,
18 cut.
I mean, even without
The
my
other
fast, it's
spots
30
that
minutes of
people did
driving.
quite different from how it was intended.
And then if you miss it, you could fall all the way down. Plastic hit here in the wall and drop down, and we make it to floor 12.
Definitely nothing
And
that
floor 12,
even
I mean, now we actually
gets
have a road.
close to floor 18
I think
cut.
if I know my viewers correctly, a lot of them would just have this in the background on their second monitor, on their TV, whatever, and just kind of do other things. But when you get here, it's like, okay, you know, it's kind of
Like,
time to start paying some attention.
There's
because,
the donut skip
like,
that's
we are high up now, and I am very happy. Curse lifted. Go time, I write. You know, like,
that's
I'm
the
very happy
donut
about
skip
this.
that just
This
nobody.
floor to me is
nobody
one of the
saw.
coolest. It is visually very cool. You
Yeah,
got,
the
like,
cut
some
on floor 0,
snake
that's intended.
scenery.
That's all
You
intended.
got, like the face there on the wall. You got this like snaking pipes all around, and you also have this very cute. Maybe we see it. Yeah, here the moving block. That is like a snake with its tongue. It's very cute. So here you have to do a really cool trick. Low speed so you can dirt flip
That
to
one
this
is-
one
that one is
around the
sick.
pillars. Land with speed to get to third gear before this ice slide. And now try to jump as high as you can. You make it to the
There's a
spot.
lot of spots where people do
You then
something different than I do, but
another trick. Here,
there's
here's a different
very
mechanical
few
mode.
spots
When
where
you
they
go from
actually do
dirt to
something
ice,
that
your first
like, I
input
never
should
even
be
thought of,
steering,
you
in this
know,
case, to the right
that
before you
didn't
ice slide
even
left.
think
And that
was
is because that
possible.
gives you a small speed boost. So I steer to the right here, then I get a speed boost, and then I go left.
Dude, that scenery is unreal once you move tweaker.
It's hard to notice,
Like
but
cruising around and saw
I don't
some
know if you
visual
can do it
art.
without it.
Yeah, that's
so
some
there's just so
insane
many
stuff.
Things you have to know, like all these different surface interactions.
Especially in
tire
floor
states.
11,
Here
the
you have,
the
you know, so
trebuchets
on floor
and
6 there, you can
airships,
flick on dirt
and
walls, you can flick there.
it's really
And now
nice.
past some more cool snake scenery, and you make it to this water.
Second last jump around the local for 18 ton intended.
And now
Oh
you
yeah,
have
that
another
one. That
interaction.
one.
Wet
No,
tires
that
on
one.
plastic equals bug slides. So here you have to bug slide.
There's actually an easier way to do
Up onto
that
this road.
than going around the rook. It's hard to believe, but there's an easier way.
Keep gear 2. And we get to a snow
I
hill,
can
so
maybe
that's
show that
perfectly
one later.
sideways, best as you can. Make it all the way up here. And then set up and do.
I know it was made
log
by
sequence now.
Tag, but Tag 666.
So the booster point's left, but we're going straight.
Not a really
into an
good
ice slide
vanilla
down
serial
here.
mapper.
Make sure you get past the wall, land on this block, and then with a good line you can go direct here. But I did not.
And yeah,
trust it,
arguably
so I'm gonna set up.
better pick for this kind of map because Tag is
Set up
also a
my
really good
corner for
ice
speed.
mapper. Not just
bit
a really
greedy
good
for
scenery
going for this
mapper.
'cause I knew it was low speed. I air brake.
Oh
and
my
we
god,
don't
why
get
did he go for
punished.
that? That is crazy.
A little bit greedy because you have all the time in the world there.
Wonder if you can make
Now
callable
this,
for the
right?
cars
So on
using
floor
blocks.
5, I said there's a booster on floor 12.
You
This is that
could
booster.
probably do
If
maybe
you try to
using
cross
some
this without
custom
wet tires,
bumpers.
You have to do it fast. If you do it slow, you're just gonna get pushed off. Like the same line I did won't work. And so I found a skip instead. By going onto the pipe here and jumping across, I skipped that problem.
That one's a
altogether.
bit silly, but
I'm very happy about the skip because it made me have no fears about.
we
the
just
skip.
go sideways across it. I don't
Now
know
we're
what
gonna
I don't
take
understand what the problem
Dirt to
is.
ice, you can see a
What
right
people
foot
are
loose.
struggling with on
Now
that
you have the
booster.
dirt flick from floor 11.
Just go
And
sideways
then you
over
have
it, chilling.
Another one, which is here. When you touch the ice, you can press right to get a huge speed boost ice slide.
Yeah,
So it goes right, now left.
that's where the
backwards,
pattern
left,
recognition
and
kicks
then
in. You know, it's the exact same, not the exact, but it's very similar to floor 1. The dirt on floor 1.
Right, and you get this huge.
You can practice it on floor 1 and then apply it right here.
That took a little bit to.
And
fully
that's what
understand. I've had
Workshop
some
did
fails
very
there.
well. He took information from like
but
lower
otherwise mostly fine.
floors and applied them to
And you get all the way up
to
here.
higher floors.
And this is a case where I try to intentionally go very slow because gear 1 is quite safe to climb in. And I'm also tapping the steering a lot. If you don't tap the steering in that case, you're
Blog is not tilted enough
gonna go
to
pretty fast and you might gear up
to,
to second. You might also
make
have
you
high
slide
enough
off
RPM to
even
gear up
if
to
you're in gear
second, so
1.
quite an easy.
Also this part, like, this part is like part of the reason why I feel why I overestimated difficulty so much,
All the way
because
up
I
here.
always just
And this is a case where I try to intentionally go very slow. The steering, gonna
I always
pretty
just go
fast and you
instantly,
might gear- If you don't tap the steering in
to
that
the
case,
right
you're
after the dirt and not take
gonna
speed
go
in the
pretty
water.
fast and you might gear up to second. You might also have high enough RPM to gear up to second. So quite an easy dump here. This one is not that scary. I don't know if
I of course knew that you
quite a
could
big
take speed
clearance.
in the water, but
And then the last jump of floor 12. So I want to end up a bit more on the right side, so I go try
guess
to
it
go
didn't
sharper.
matter
I end up more on the right side, and now I can
too
jump
much
up
to
to
me.
floor 13. Floor 13 is chess themed. It has some rooks and some pawns, you can see.
Yeah, only because I didn't know how to make any other chess pieces. Yeah. I tried, but I could
And
only
it's
make
sort of
rooks
like
and pawns
checkerboard
work.
patterns, like white and black colors.
Yeah.
And it's what's interesting about this floor.
Like I
is
tried to
that
make like a horse and
it
shit, but
started
like,
becoming the new
yeah,
floor
no
zero
shot.
in a way.
I'm not as skilled as
Once you
Tag.
made it up here, floor 13,
I do play
14,
chess,
15,
yeah, I do.
typically have
I'm
such
like-
good recoveries that you would never really drop below floor 13.
I want to say 1200, but
So
I
once you made it up here, it was
I
like a soft checkpoint
I-
to attempt
although
the
I
top
like
six.
fell back down to 1000.
So it felt like a milestone to reach 13. So it has some
I
quite.
just cannot
Okay,
get
straight
it
line
back
jumps
up
in the
anymore
start.
for some
One of
reason.
my favorite strategies is here, where it's a little bit hard to see where to line up this ice slide, but the sun just so happens to shine, and if you drive in the line where the sun shines, you kind of get the perfect ice slide setup.
Okay, interesting strat.
You aim for the sun, like, thank you so much, Ra, the sun god, for blessing us
Wow.
with the perfect racing lines here. I started doing this, and I think other players are also just aiming for the sun there. It's a very
Just
fun
for,
strat to have.
Obviously for 1,
And you know, you get the same thing every time. The sun in this game doesn't move, thankfully.
even easier
It's not
than
like
the
it
roof, I
moves
would
across the
say.
sky. So you get the same thing. Now here, on floor 8, I mentioned the Mika strat. and I realized I could use it to climb this wall. So the next feature here is you drop down, now set up the car backwards facing so that it flicks back into straight up, and then you can hold an
That's
ice
literally the
left
only way you can get
and
past
climb. Now,
this,
this one went too low.
pretty much.
My mistake here is that I actually wasn't enough backwards.
The
as I
only way you
climbed
can
up.
comfortably get
So
past
the
this
car
wall,
didn't go
right?
straight enough
I
early,
should
and
say.
then I lost the speed. Takes
Tomorrow
some
most
down,
likely,
more
Kev,
backwards
it's
this time.
tomorrow.
Earlier I slid more higher up on the wall too. It drops the
So I actually have the
gear, but
day
I'm
off
able to climb
tomorrow,
back
so I
up
can finally
and
get it done.
to the next part, and I go direct. Wow. Yeah, I can't remember. Sometimes I stop there. This one I went.
Wow, did he
direct
actually go
into the
direct?
next.
That's
Wow.
crazy.
Here, but I'm able to climb back up and get to the next part, and I go direct. Wow.
Damn.
Yeah, I can't remember. Sometimes I stop there. This one I went direct into the next part.
Yeah, chill slip is easier version.
And here, important to land flat, so you have the speed. If you land a bit tilted,
This is another part I find so difficult, you know, because it's just
I went direct into
not
the next
about
part.
ice driving, but it's because of it's about aiming, and I suck at
Here,
aiming.
important to land flat, so you have the speed.
Holy shit! Yeah,
If you land a bit tilted, it's not gonna work.
so difficult for me.
And then up into the water. Almost at floor 14.
Yeah, so this jump,
part, I
guys,
still
this
don't know if I'm
part.
doing the intent.
Yeah, he doesn't know. Let me explain. Alright. All you do is you just go up to this corner. You go diagonally down. Get into second. Ice slides for much longer than you would if you just start from like here, and then you make it like so easily. It's yeah. I tried going around the rook. I tried this exact thing that he's doing, but I couldn't do it for some reason.
But we found out
It looks so
it's
easy.
possible to just drive a lap in the water for speed.
Maybe I didn't know that
And
like
if you
driving
jump
on the
across
side of it
This block. And here I slowed
was
down on
faster or
purpose,
something.
go
I don't know.
Fourth gear before this jump.
Would
And
be
if you land
crazy
with over
if I
200
didn't
speed,
know that.
You are clear to jump up to floor 14.
That ramp on the side is
But yeah, guys,
14
so you
recovery.
think
Yeah,
of a
that's
tower map
all
like
it
this,
is.
The amount of time I spent on each floor is going to be incrementally more and more on the bottom floors, or yeah, the other way
There's
around. It's gonna be
there's
less and less on the
a
top
couple of
floors.
pools on the
If you
map
actually
that are
look
literally
at,
just there
the stats.
to save
Also
some
really hard
falls,
spin jump here and
to save
backwards angle on
some
the
very
grass.
big falls.
If you look at the stats, I spent. Here's the height distribution for how much time
I made the
spent on
first try right there. Nice.
I spent more time on like this area of the map than the very bottom. So I'm trying to say, like, this area of
Nice.
DeepSlip was just so forgiving. So you would do laps after laps.
Maybe too forgiving
Now we're coming up to a part
after
that
all.
no player really has gotten that good at yet. This is the bumper.
Did he make the
You're supposed to land and then ice slide to the left.
I
there,
didn't make it
and make it
insta.
up to where you see the lanterns. There's some platform over here. I tried that jump and it is really hard. I've made it a couple of times only. But I also
There's just
discovered
time
that if
distribution.
you
Got Loki giving
take
his
max
Saddam
speed
Hussein
here,
hiding. What?
it's possible to jump to
What's
a
that
different
even
platform.
mean?
That platform is at the very end of the floor, but you're not able to access
This
the end of the floor
strat
from
I
there.
saw, but I
You
thought it
can't
was
go
too
from here now and
difficult.
then up into the
I don't know.
last part and get to the end of the floor. However,
Or maybe
it's possible to go from here
maybe I missed this part of
jump
the
back
of the
under
strat,
ramp.
because I thought the only way to make this like it over here was to start from the grass and jump like diagonally over there. I don't know.
to this platform. And this is
I thought
where
this
if you
was
did
more
the bumper
difficult,
jump
to be
and
honest.
everything directly, this is where you would end up. So this is
What's intended here?
slower
You
ramp bumper
just
to the-
go
however,
instantly.
to jump to a discovered. Try that
Instead
jump
of
and
stopping on
it's
this
super. You're supposed to
platform,
land and then
you land on I mean he explains it, but you land on ice and you jump like this way into onto a platform.
ice slide to the left there
Like you land over there on this platform.
and make it over to where you see the lanterns. There's some platform
You
over here.
exploded my video.
I try that jump and it is really take that
Skip
platform
ahead
to get to
again.
the back under the ramp, but a far easier way to make progress on the floor. And this is what we call the shrimp skip. This looks like a shrimp.
I would
no?
really.
Wait, did I actually draw a perfect shrimp? Wow. Yeah, I am an artist. Look at that.
Does kind of look like a
That's pretty
shrimp.
good. And the shrimp skip made this so consistent. Like, you could just do laps after laps of floor 14. Without this, I think the map would have taken much longer because that bumper jump is
Don't use the stand the
really
wall at all.
punishing.
You do.
Punishing to do.
Well, you'll see in a sec.
So yeah, stop on the block here, turn around, and then we're entering the last part of floor 14. Again, there was a strat I found here, and I turned off my inputs on the last day, and I was kind of hoping that no one else would find this out, because if they did, it would make everyone more consistent at reaching the top floors.
What did you figure out?
People were really struggling with, in this last turn, to time the ice slide. Like, you're going up, and you have to upside down ice slide here, and if you look, like, you really cannot see anything with where your car is going. I failed it myself, because, yeah, you can't see anything.
Yeah. What I always did on this part is just start the ice slide instantly after I left the grass. And just stayed in cam 1, because, I mean, it's blind anyway, so I just stayed in cam 1.
Like, you're going up, and you have to upside down ice slide here.
Like, if I ever ice slide upside down, I always played in cam 1.
I failed it myself.
For some reason, I don't know why.
But next lap, I think I get it. I think I get it now, and let's see if I do what I'm gonna talk about.
Yeah, so he's gonna do like half the loop just going straight and then start the ice slide late. I always start the ice slide instantly after I get on the ice, basically.
Yes, you can't really see anything, but you can sort of get a visual for how the car is angled after playing Logic Mania. Like, I know it's...
Yo, Legend ABD.
Here,
New account, I see.
just one tap.
Welcome back, man.
If you hold full speed right, which is what everyone else is doing that I saw,
Can I put the video
the car will
full
typically
screen?
over-angle as it goes down.
Sure.
but one release tap keeps it sideways. And maybe if I'm silent, you can hear it. Did you hear that doot doot in the middle of the last part?
Oh, smart, smart.
One release, guys. I found that out. I don't know if anyone else caught on to it. I didn't speak about it. I kept it quiet, although I explained most of my strats. It made me very consistent. That one release. Like, I was trying to be, you know, very upfront about all my strats and all my lineups and stuff, and...
Yeah, I did do a
sort
full
of
run of
problem-solving.
18. Can maybe show it after.
I made as well, and not just, like,
Should have a
saving
replay
everything
laying
for
around
a recap like
somewhere
this, but I
of
also
me one-shotting
kept
18.
something secret. Here I had a really good lineup. I think a lot of people thought my lineup is the shadow for when to steer to the right now. Floor 15.
Like what? At this part, what I always do is
You know, very sort of problem solving.
I just hug the left wall and then just steer right as soon as I hit some elevation.
And not just like saving everything for a recap like this, but I also kept something secret. Here I had a really good lineup. I think a lot of people thought my lineup is the shadow for when to steer to the right now, floor 15, but it's actually the start of this block.
Yeah, the
Like
start of the
flat
block,
next to the
exactly.
curve block, and I steer to the right.
I didn't even like
And then
know
you
the
keep
shadow
reading
was
up.
there to line
This
yourself
one
up
was
because
a bit nerve-wracking, but it's
I
all
always
good.
played without shadows. I
All
always did
good, all
testing
good.
without shadows
About
because it takes so long
70%.
to calculate shadows.
And now, sketchy floor, guys. Floor 15 has very little room for error because you're driving on all these disconnected
Finally
platforms.
it goes
they're
on the
also
side of the
tilted,
spinner,
so-
bro. Like on his first like what 10 or so attempts, he always just jumped directly into the spinning block.
You have to balance the car. in
That
all
is
kinds
so
of ways.
scary to do.
First part is typically fine.
Like usually
now
you're
you
fine,
see,
but
like, the car gets
one
very
time he
stabilized
got
very quickly.
scammed.
It's like shaking from side to side. My back wheel almost goes off the edge. I have very low speed. I have to jump low to this one and then get up to this one on the road.
Maybe that's when he decided
That's all
to
good.
change struts after he got
Make
scammed.
sure I have 100% wet tires. Again, I don't know if it matters, but my assumption is that water wheels makes the landing more stable. Here, you turn around backwards, pass backwards through the boosters, and stop the car on the dirt to dry the tires. And then another input, I'm again not sure if people caught on to this, but having climbed so much walls in the bottom floors, I intentionally go very slow here. So if you look at this,
Smart.
you shift to 4th gear at 235 speed. I'm at 209 here, and entering the wall, I would be at like 200.
So surprised that
20.
Lars was struggling with this floor
If
so
you don't
much.
do
Literally
a low
bunker man.
slowdown here, there's a high chance that when you start climbing, you shift to 4th,
True, yeah.
and you lose a bunch of speed, like the uphill biking gear up example, right? So I intentionally stay slow to get sort of a mid to high third gear rather than a very high third gear. Not worth the risk. Slow down a bit, and now I can climb this with ease in second gear. Again, just
Nicely done.
details for consistency. But this is what's going through my head. I hope I'm not just yapping your head off right now and that it's actually fascinating to hear all the thought processes. But yeah, this is what goes into it, you know? And I mean, I've been playing probably...
Also on this one, like, people are so smart. Like, I always just...
Yeah, this is what goes into it.
I set to the left, go like to my designated spot, PF backwards, and go.
And I mean, I've been playing probably close to an hour.
Yeah,
of
this
run,
makes also
and
so
all
much
this
sense.
is just things you have to do to attempt the ending. Here I'm looking for anything between 310
Okay, that's not so
and like
smart though.
320 speed. If it's more, I can slow down. But if it's less, I can't do anything. So when the speed stabilizes, I want to see 300.
Like what I found out is that this is the perfect spot. This red crosshair here, this line, is like perfect.
10 or more.
If you PF backwards from there, you're chilling.
But yeah, the clip of my finish was posted on Twitter, guys, and a lot of people in the comments were like, "Bro, this looks so easy. Why is bro crying?" Spoiler, cried at the finish line. Why is bro crying? It's just a game. He just beat a map. But like, think about every single obstacle we've had to learn so far, and how precise you have to be to execute them all in a row without mistake, right? Like, it's truly very punishing. And so, driving this is
I mean,
mental test as well as like
pressing backwards, not forward.
And now with the added pressure of thousands of people watching, thousands of people having expectations for you, the guy you're competing with catching up the last day and finding a shortcut that, you know, is gonna revolutionize the
so PB instead of PF.
Like
PB.
And
PB instead of PF.
He was just there, a couple of jumps away. I'm doing like my last Hail Mary attempt to snipe it away. And that is going through my mind. Like, I am stressed out here. But I'm trying to listen to calming music. I'm trying to not create a big deal out of it in my head. And just do each jump that's in front of me.
Cheers, man.
This one I figured out after many failed attempts landing upside down. You have to go slow and you have to angle a lot to the left. A lot to the left and one right tap. If you don't, then the nose
Why the right tab though? Why the right tab? Like, I always just rotate the car 9 degrees to the left and it works 100% of the time.
Actually have a physical car to show it with. The nose of the car, instead of pitching like this, pitches like that, and then you land that down. And it took me a lot of attempts. I don't know why it works like that, guys, but it does. So I am very happy to have figured that out.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought people would treat that jump like a normal quarter pipe jump, but they didn't. They just jumped straight up for some reason. Especially virtually jumped straight up at a lot and that turtled. Man, I thought people would just treat like a normal quarter pipe jump and just jump to the left, land sideways.
One small release tap makes that one a lot more doable.
Works.
And drop down into another.
I guess what he did also works.
And we get to the last.
So we chill.
Just slowly driving down the snow. Now chat is getting increasingly more hyped. It's actually very fun to see. Very cool to see how hyped the chat is getting now, because they know, like, okay, Alcon just got that close, but we're climbing. Very slow third gear here. I listen for the RPM.
I mean, he basically has
it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna pull
a free kick at the finish line right now. And he knows that, so.
And again, guys, I found out something really crucial for this, which doesn't make sense to me completely, but maybe it does. It is faster, and you get a better jump by releasing
to push any time under this setting would say reasonable time about the hand.
Steepest part.
I would say sub 1 hour is probably.
You want to see right at the same time, and therefore you're sort of
it's probably a reasonable goal
accelerating the car
for the future.
The car is
Oh,
trying
the
to move to
map.
the left, and you're steering upright.
That's at least what I got on the
And
checkpoint
I found that
version.
it's faster to
I did a
release at the
run,
top, and that made this jump
a
so consistent.
59-minute run on
So
the
just
checkpoint
release and steer to
version.
the right.
I didn't
then I
even
saw
have that many
Small
respawns.
detail, but it made floor 16 completely accessible every time. Like basically every time I could get here. And now we're on floor 16, 76%. The hype is coming through, 89 hours. There are other players driving at the same time. I turned off like all the info. I completely turned off the chat. I turned off my alerts. I didn't see anything of what was happening. I just had to create like a bubble for myself to drive in. And yeah, we hit 1 hour into the run. So,
Nice. So.
like this recap video is turning out to be incredibly long. Shoutouts if you're still watching this and seeing the entire run and not just skipping to the final jump.
Damn, we have
I
been watching
appreciate
for an
that.
hour. That's crazy.
I will at some point have to make like a very long video, I think, about this entire event and how we progressed in detail. But
Wait, this is not the
for now,
long
we're just
video.
looking back at the run itself.
Well,
So floor 16.
happy with the event,
I
absolutely.
mentioned
Man.
at the very start of this recap. Floor 0.
Especially happy with
there's a
how
jump at the very start, 40 seconds in or so.
the
And it reminds me
difficulty
of this one.
ended
Floor
up
7
being
also reminds me of this one, where gear
just
2,
fine.
You're trying to face backwards.
Yes, it
and
easily
you
could have
can't
been
shift to
like
third, although
5
harder
times as
sounding on
hard.
speed.
I had no idea
And with that
going
knowledge, you
into
make it every
it.
time.
I really had no idea.
You can make it every time. Now here, important to get max speed out of this area. Go between the pillars. I set up the ice slide too late, so I have to go back. It's a tricky ice slide to
But
do
you know, also leave some
because you're already kind of scared of hitting a pillar and
leave
crashing
some
off the
room
map.
for future ice tower
so I'm
maps.
thinking a lot about getting through.
You know, if this one
doing a
was
left turn,
already
right
like
side, brake,
insanely
stabilize
hard,
the ice slide, and then jumping up. That was
then
essentially perfect.
like what would I even do for a possible?
Here, slow drop down.
deep
The
slip
one thing I
too, you
figured
know?
out here, guys,
I can't
is that for
can't
this plastic
possibly
bounce,
make it
looks wicked.
even
looks
more
straightforward.
difficult.
For this plastic bounce,
Would
it's
be
important to have the car
inhumane at that
angled
point.
ever so slightly to the left, because then the front left tire crashes, and then the rest of the car crashes after, and
Probably.
that's what causes the spin. But you can imagine if the car is just a little more front-facing, like if the car is a little
I
more.
can actually have a screenshot of Joseph. Just let me make sure I don't leak anything. Yeah. Take a look at this, guys. It's only half the size, and well, no hard speed checks, nothing is forced anymore. You can just drive pretty much, just chill, kind of just vibe your way to the top. Even added the letters. That was yeah, a bit more average sized tower map. Very cute. Still put the roof on top of the heli. Very important. But instead of it being on top of floor 18, it's on top of floor 10. Make the next one 20 floors. I could. Nothing
A little more just like
stopping
this.
me from
I don't
making
know
it
if
even
this makes
higher. I
sense.
mean, what stopped me this time from making it higher was the primarily file size, because the map ended up being 6.99 megabytes in file size, and the limit for like online play in Trackmania is like 7.0 something. So it's I really was cutting it close. But it turns out there's like a way to compress map files. Yeah, Searcher found a way to compress maps without without changing the map basically. I don't know how it works exactly, but you can just easily shave off half a megabyte like that, which could fit another 2 floors.
It would just not spin at all, I think. So, yeah, you need a double touch. And then
Oh, oh, it did go instantly there. Let's sick. Did go instantly.
Yeah, I think there's some examples you can show with the car, but not all. But that one detail I think is very important.
So gonna drop 2 more hopefully.
So we have wet tires on plastic, and it looks like the road just ends in front of us, and it actually does. We have to drop off the side at the last moment, turn upside down, and bounce on the plastic to land in the water. Here, there's a skip that you almost could do. If you see the spinning wheel that is over here,
Yeah.
the next platform is there, and you can just
Mitra
jump
has been so smart about this floor
We
though.
have wet tires,
Yeah.
not wet icy. Wet tires can bug slide, but it can't ice slide. And for the next part, you actually need wet plastic ice slides. So, yeah, you need plastic ice slides. So we have to pick up the ice tile, get 100% icy tires, and drop down this way.
Yeah, it's the only way to pass
And do first an ice slide here.
the next part of the floor.
These are always gear 1.
If you have 100% icy and
Actually
wet tires.
really close to the edge. And
Because
now you
of
have
this part right here.
icy wet tires, and you can ice slide both directions while hugging the wall. The thing I realized about this, I got scammed here many times. Perhaps we can show a clip. I got scammed here many times. What I realized is you just can't steer as you start going up. So I let go of...
Smart. I didn't realize that either for like a long time. Yeah, I just cannot steer after you hit the black part. You just have to stop steering and start steering left again when you get grip
everything.
on
I'm
the
steering
plastic.
now, and then I let go of everything, and then I steer on the way down again. And that way I maximized a lot of my attempts, because I didn't just have them die to something random. Now here, oh my god, did I study this a lot and think about this a lot. Like,
This is
the
so
successful clips, I
difficult.
study them, what makes them work and what makes them fail. You need to stay in second gear, but the way you do it is very important. Like when you brake tap, because you're brake tapping to make the car go up.
The rhythm
If you
is
brake
the
tap
key
too
here.
much, you lose the second gear and you fall. I don't know if this one succeeds or fails, but we can see.
Just gotta stay in that perfect angle. You gotta
Just
find
stay a
the
little bit
angle
off
very
the
early and
backwards.
then
Yeah, I
just
failed this one.
stay in it.
And so you get to this pool and now you have to do like a 2-minute recovery and go back to the catapult.
That looks way better now.
And steer again.
Yeah, he
it's
ends
not
up
straight, it's not
higher
a lot for
on the
speed,
wall,
and then I
right?
just try to add small brake
Better
taps.
angle.
And my lord, we barely made
Still
it.
gets
Very happy
very
about
scary
that, 'cause
though.
This is a huge bottleneck on floor 16.
Okay, this next part for me
Players that
personally,
are still trying to finish are gonna feel how
probably
difficult
one
it
of
is.
the hardest parts on the
Drop
floor
down
because
here,
it
you
doesn't
see
involve ice driving. This transition, like,
are still trying to finish are gonna feel
if
how
I ever go
difficult
for
that is.
finish
Drop
attempts,
down
this
here, you
is
need
gonna be my
200 kills of speed, I
nemesis.
get 203,
right
so you
here.
make it
Holy shit.
one
Yo,
lap
sorry.
at the end to get to this one. And here I experimented with both second and third gear. But it is my opinion now that third gear is better, and oh my
I
god,
got 99% water
I'm
there.
skill issued.
How did he even do
Yeah,
that?
I at first wanted to go direct, but I was unsuccessful.
Oh,
and
that's a
you can see
big
what
one.
happens. You make one mistake, right? And now you've lost. This
We
was
can't
only
go
2
third,
points,
I
but it
mean,
could be a lot
surely
worse.
Lars, right? Is anybody even close to Lars right now? Anyone even close? Schmanuel. Okay. Mikmos. But I mean, they're on floor 15, Lars is on 17, so. Yeah, they just reached like that one high spot on 15, I think. And Lars just didn't. No, actually, no, Lars is not on floor 17. Lars is on 16. He just reached that one like spot on 16 where you barely get high enough to be counted as 17. So yeah, maybe he did reach 7. I don't even know. let's keep watching.
Genuinely unlucky. Was it unlucky? Let's get admin. Yeah, I mean, no, I think I shouldn't have committed it to begin with. You only should commit here if you land with third gear. If you land with second, it's such a high
Get on the
second
end
gear,
of 16.
that if I
Nice.
go full speed up now, it would slide up. So
Yes, I guess Manuel is pretty close then.
I just screwed up. Let's skip ahead.
Might be a close
So I'm
fight
almost
then.
back there, guys. It's like 20 minutes later into the run, and this
It
happens.
could easily end at any point. I mean, Lars could just one-shot through 17 and 18 and the roof at this point if he analyzes both virtual and Alcon. For 17 and 18 is one-shottable.
Aware. Welcome to the DeepSlip experience. This one went all the way to floor 12.
Damn, for -1.
Oh my
That's
god,
rough.
you cannot lose. You cannot lose hope on this map, guys. Even if you fall like that, you cannot lose hope. You just have to get back on the horse, get back on the climb, and just sort of realize
Lars
the
will
fact
climb
that
after
you are
bunker.
actually quite high up into the tower.
Okay.
Like, you've landed at a point that's like 40 minutes into the climb, so you shouldn't despair. You shouldn't give up, right? I go back for speed.
Back
so
down
I
to the
second jump with this
basement.
jump. I go
I
back
was
for
actually
speed.
thinking of putting a
third gear.
basement like under the tower, but I
And I make it.
didn't.
And I make it across.
Couldn't do it because of file size.
Very happy.
Yo, Clems. I want to put like
Now this
do
is
some
the
like
last two
back
jumps
rooms
before
type shit under the
16.
tower.
Just looking at this, reminding myself, we're aiming for the
you,
lightsaber
like,
there on the left,
could
the
go,
white one. A little bit to the right
could,
of it, and you
like,
want to
no
be
clip
wide
into
before the hole.
Somehow
There you go. Barely making it.
scary.
And now here, a lot of confusion at first, but the way I've been doing it is driving up
Nah.
the booster, looking in the reverse camera, dropping back down
Oh,
on the
that is
booster,
looks so
and
sketchy.
then hoping to
The
hold
fuck?
second gear here, and have a sharp
Heh.
ice slide so that it doesn't shift to third. Hoping to hold there, looking in the
What?
lot of
What
confusion
even
at
is
first,
that,
but the
bro?
way I've been doing it is
Like
driving
just
up
drop down the
looking in
booster.
reverse camera,
Eh?
dropping back down the booster, and then
That makes
hoping
no
to hold
sense.
second gear here, and have a sharp ice slide so that it doesn't shift to third. But look what happens.
Like you just straight up drop onto the
Just the
booster,
way out of
you
the booster, and then
literally
hoping
get the
to hold
exact
second
same
gear
landing.
here,
It's
and have
yeah,
a sharp ice
I don't
slide so
know.
that it doesn't shift to third. But look what happens.
no.
I focus so much on the gear that we fall again down to 15.
Okay, we have 15 landing. Not bad.
This is the run that is my
Landing on
greatest
floor
technique
15
success,
is not easy.
and it has so many failures. Like there's a speech by Roger Federer where he was talking about how he's won 80% of his career games in tennis, but in those
That's
games
impressive.
he only won 54% of the points that he played. Like
Damn.
even winning championships in chess will have a lot of
Yeah.
failures, right?
Only
Like,
gotta
once
win
it's
the
like
last
straight
the
on the
last
jump.
rally in tennis, guys. Only gotta win the last one. Like legit.
It's
You only
not
gotta like
necessarily
win one rally in the
that
whole
high.
match.
But it's high
If you
enough
think about it.
to make progress. And also my failure, like my success rate in some are 100%, and that's why I'm back here only like 5 to 10 minutes
Same
later.
with DeepSlip. You only gotta
Second gear, sharp, backwards.
gotta
angle.
finish the last attempt.
Nice. Honk for happiness. Floor 17. A genuine opportunity at sniping away the win. Alcon right now, fast asleep. I'm coping hard into midnight hours at this point. On floor 17, you drive up in third gear. You then have to time an ice slide up onto this tile up here. Go as high as you can. You need 210
Only to
or so speed
only
at
to make
least
the
to
last
make it up
jump
217.
even
And
truer.
now two possible routes here. You can either, if you look at the sign, go across the quarter pipe, spin,
This floor,
and then do an ice slide up to this
turned out really
bridge
nicely.
that you see here. So you ice slide, and ice slide up, and there's a water pool up there. This is the route that
Love
I
how the
chose.
two routes actually
I,
both
however, every
end
time
up being
I've gone down
viable.
this floor have dropped down into the pool.
Very
and I've
nice.
gotten quite good, I feel, at this route down here. So I land in the water, and this one has a daunting feature now,
Yo, stand up.
where you have to climb on this wall, build up a lot of speed,
Damn, he...
and then you have wall, build up a lot of speed.
Bro, this wall, for the longest time I just had the wrong strat
Plastic
myself.
bounce.
But he
into a
figured
pool.
out the right one like so quickly.
Second time ever getting this far into the track now.
Like what I used to do for like the longest time is
Build up a lot of speed.
do like what like felt like the most natural thing. To like go in the water at late and start the ice slide on the transition. Which like in hindsight is so stupid. This is way
And
better.
then you have a plastic bounce into a pool.
Prefer the safe
Second
way.
time ever getting this
It's
far
not
into the
that
track
safe though if you think about it. I mean
Second
the
time
spin way. There's good recoveries when you actually commit for the spin.
now. So I'm almost at my new peak.
And the rest after it
I ice slide up. Try to hit
is
the back of the coin,
it's pretty
plastic,
free compared
steer
to
left till I get to the pool.
this.
And this matches
feel
where my
like.
PB failed. This matches where my PB failed.
Yeah, I saw that clip.
I had to do
cut
a
off
little
her-
bit
I
of
saw that one.
testing, I went to the bathroom, I got a drink. So when I get
That was
back
a
now,
funny-
I'm
funny-
doing
funny
some
clip.
angle testing. And the one thing that, like so far, the entire map has been known, right? But now
Bro,
we're starting to
Elcon fucking
get to the unknown territory. So one thing that my best or my
Elcon didn't do the wall slide
failed
here. He just ice slid
that-
and didn't get third gear and slid out and fell down at this part. Like that was one of the dumbest fails I've ever seen.
Get a grip on the block. The first
Holy
block
shit.
here, I didn't get grip. I went to put maximum speed and I did not get grip on the downhill block. And thus I started my ice slide a bit late
Like
So
Elcon
I'm
just
trying
straight up
out
thought the
low
plastic
speed
wall was
setups.
bait or something. Like what?
to get grip, and I can go backwards across the block and try again. And this is the thing, right? Like, this is the only way to
Yeah.
practice if you have the time.
Like the one time PF is actually good, he doesn't
You
do
have
it.
to
Like what?
use it like you
Okay, I guess you
up here
gotta
to
hold
see
right,
if I
but
get
still.
airtime there, and so that's not what I'm doing. But I'm visualizing the line.
It's more PF
I want to end
than
up sort of at
than
the
ice
peak of this
sliding.
jump. That gives me the most time to do the spin that you have to do at this jump. The goal is to build up a lot of speed, jump high, and then spin.
Yeah,
and
that
land,
was Elcon.
and jump again with another ice slide.
That was Elcon to land
And
at
so
near
what
the
I
palm
realized while we're
trees.
testing now is that I need to go with about 130 speed on this drop down, 140 I get. I ice slide.
Oh,
I hold brake to spin.
Sends
I land
it,
another
and-
ice slide, but it
Oh.
doesn't grip. And I'm confused.
okay, let's analyze. Why did it not grip?
I ice slide. I hold brake to spin. I land another ice slide.
Well, he just geared on, and he wasn't sideways enough, so he slid out. Oh, well, yeah.
But it doesn't grip. And I'm confused. Look, I have the,
No
I
need
have
to
the
be
ice slide angle and
confused.
everything.
He lands in an overslide basically, and he's too fast too slow for gear 3, so he shifts down, and yeah.
No grip. And I just slide up. I dropped from third to
Have
second.
to land more sideways there.
Confusing. I watched back both attempts, and I have a grand revelation. I've never thought about this before, but what I thought about now, I think is so genius, conceptually, on ice.
What could
to help
possibly
me
be
understand
genius
spins
about
better.
this?
So gears
hear
shift
it.
at RPM, right? I've been talking about that. They don't shift at speed; they shift at RPM. And if you have very high RPM and you drop a gear, yeah, you're not gonna have grip for like a solid second. But one thing that is true for ice, and especially also ice and wet tires, is that you don't really have air control. You can't slow down the car mid-air. But I believe, maybe I'm wrong about this, but even if you can't slow down the car in the air, if you release, you actually lower the car's RPM mid-air. So what I did now is I jumped, I released mid-air, and do you see that the speedometer, even though it's only slightly, drops a little bit before I land. I think that's what let me keep grip here.
Interesting. I always
Because I
just
wasn't maxed out on
release
RPM.
no matter
So
what.
think about this.
I
Although you
never thought that
cannot
it matters,
slow
but
down the car, you can slow down the RPM
Okay.
of the car by just not holding accelerator.
Sure.
I thought it was genius, and I have to test it more, but that is what is going through my head here. Yeah, so here I've watched the clip of Alcon do it. It's time to do it myself. First time now, never gotten this far on the map. Everything is fresh. And we go into the boosters, ice slide, hit the plastic, go low to the left, get into the wall, and now from 4th gear we have to drop down to at least 3rd, maybe 2nd gear.
not going for the plastic
And now
bounce
from
with
fourth gear,
this
we
is
have to drop down to-
crazy.
Go
That
low
is
to the left,
crazy.
get into the wall.
Like if I see this, I always just insta steer down, hit the plastic, and easy
Now
peasy.
from
But
4th gear we have to drop down to at least
this
3rd,
is
maybe 2nd gear.
sketchy, man.
climb
Holy
back up.
shit.
And
God damn.
we made it to floor 18, guys. Last floor of Deep Slip begins on
Wait, he
this
did a difficulty rank, no?
and because of the skip,
Let's see.
difficulty roof is like it's the easiest.
Wait, no, is that a difficulty ranking or just a tier list? Floor tier list. Right. But 18 and S? Okay, sure. 16 and 17. 11 and A, 15 and 14. Okay. He's doing quality ranking right now. Says okay, so the clip title is just wrong. Okay. For 0 and F, come on. Okay, but why the roof in F though? I get for 0 and F because you know I have kind of forced the symmetrical idea a little bit too hard. But why the roof?
It's like it's the easiest floor by far. But you're so
I thought it was like such a cool idea, you know, jumping in the heli, but
stressed out. Yeah, the oof floor. This is for difficulty.
oh, it is for difficulty.
This is my list. So if you're starting,
That's what. It is for difficulty after all, right? Yeah, then it makes a little more sense, I guess. I think. Yeah. All the low floors at the bottom. 7. You thought it was easy for some reason. 7 easier than 10 is crazy. Okay, back to the video.
reaching this is not, oh my god, necessarily that big of a challenge anymore. My heart is pounding so bad. My heart is pounding so bad. We made it to the last floor. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. Right. So, at this point, guys, holy shit.
Did the fun ranking as well? Did he really?
My face cam at the time. It would
Yeah, I kind of want to see that one.
Not to
To
have
be
this on
honest.
video, but I'm not gonna mess with my lights or anything. But yeah, so this is late. This is past midnight. I'm 8 hours into my grind, and I look a little bit more tired than I look right now. This is life when you're not playing Deep Slip, and that right there is life when you're playing Deep Slip. I am happy. I was so close at the end. I'm very tired. So now we watch what Alcon did for his shortcut. If you haven't seen this, I'll have it loud. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much is your heart pounding? Bro, I was, I felt my hands actually trembling. Like on that. Yeah, here. That one bounce skips the entire floor. It's so silly. And the
It
clip
doesn't
of
skip the
early
entire
part of the map
floor,
is so
bro.
This is very heartbreaking. He prepared a lot of cool tricks on the last floor, and Alcon just
It
skipped
skips
everything.
like
So,
like
yeah,
60,
this is what I now
70% ish.
but because there's water everywhere, this is perfectly safe. So what I end up doing is trying to copy the line.
Yeah, what's a nice plot twist though?
And I
I
spent the next
agree.
half
What's
an
a nice
hour
plot twist?
trying to replicate the jump that Alcon got in 4 attempts.
Like, all of a
And
sudden-
eventually, might die to the next jump. That's okay. I get this jump. This one.
Everybody realizes, you know, It might end today.
For a second here, I slide.
Yeah.
Yo, okay, lock in. And my nerves here kick into overdrive because I'm realizing.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you the
I
whole
have a
floor
genuine shot at sniping
afterwards,
the win
guys.
that
I
felt
will
so
show
impossible
you.
just a couple hours earlier, right? I have a genuine shot at this, and that was a better jump actually.
Wait, is he live right now? That's why you guys are like updating me on the tier list. Oh, he is live, damn.
Like you drive with wet, icy tires, you have to stop, you do another lap.
Okay, 6S base
It
12.
just wasn't that fun to do 14 laps.
Yeah.
9, I skipped again.
1 4 11 8.
Floor 9 is I think S tier as well.
Let's go. Another S
The
for me.
spins are really cool, the jumps work, and it's not that long. You feel like if you drive fast, you're making insane gamer moments.
Okay, 0 and 14
fast.
F.
Floor 15.
Makes sense, I guess.
Although I dead turn a lot of times, I also have in like my S tier, I think. It's just so cool when it works. Like all the jumps are really rewarding to land. You feel like a gamer. You feel like a pro. The spins work too. 16 is like really difficult to drive, but just it's just a bit odd. It doesn't, the pieces of the floor don't flow together that well. Like you go very fast and then very slow, and then you know what I mean? It's not one unifying theme. I'd say it's probably a C tier. Fill out the gap.
Oh no, C tier for 16 is surprising.
17 I think is an insanely cool floor. I love the feature in the start where you have to drive up, stop the car on this tiny edge, and just go down again with speed. I think that's really cool. I love the fact that there's 2 routes and that mine is better. I
Bullshit.
like the end, the hype when you land that last spin, no matter which direction you're coming from. I think it's S tier. The plastic bounce was hard to get, but that's on me.
More S than F
Floor
tier is
18.
honestly, yeah.
We don't know yet. We don't know yet, of course. Did I like what we drove at least? The first trick I liked. The second one I liked. The mudslide and the wet wood, I'm not so sure. It was kind of a epic last jump. Probably like A or B tier, but I don't know, you know? We kind of have to wait until we can actually play the floor itself. And the roof.
What does I think of the roof?
It drags on for a little long, you know?
Yeah, because he
That's the
drove,
thing, it's like,
because he drove so slowly, no?
it could have been maybe 3 platforms less.
I guess.
It's somehow like it's a skill test under high pressure, which I enjoyed, and I was very happy to beat it. Like that's why I was feeling so much stress. But yeah, I'm just wondering.
Yeah, I think
what
my
you can do with it.
the AT on the roof is like what?
I
Like
think the
40
jump up the
something
stairs is really
seconds or
cool. I think
something?
the jump into the helicopter is cool, but it can still scam you in plastic waste with no water in the
You don't know that.
helicopter. So I think it's a slight miss. It's cool, but it's a slight miss. It's sort of maybe even C tier.
Alright. Thank you for the rating.
Would have been amazing, yeah.
Let's keep watching the vid.
So now I analyze what Alcon did, and we go for the next part. And after a little bit of contemplation, we go for it. The next part, you go high on the ice here, and you try to get a dirt flick up to the left into the pool. Yeah.
I didn't see the. I didn't listen to the voice lines on the roof, by the way. At least the one where you get into the final water pool. I had that turned off for some reason.
And I'm a little perplexed at how Alcon drove this. He drove it differently from me, but I
Yeah,
found
the
way that
Neil
works.
Armstrong voice line.
And now the next one. So yeah, really stressed, really nervous. I'm trying to figure out the best trajectory. I think I have a good line. I go for it. I go for it.
That adds quite a lot, I feel like.
No.
Oh wow, he fell from 18. I didn't. Huh.
Stop the car, bro.
Yo, what?
Why is it not stopping until here? That is so unbelievable. The car never stopped. And we're back to 16. And I've just gone from thinking that I had the win in my hands to now seeing it slip away.
What? How did you feel actually? Hold up.
Figure out the best trajectory. Go for it again.
Oh yeah.
No, 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 no.
Eric was activated. It's so much funny. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Does someone have the clip?
Stop the
So
car,
funny.
bro. Hear that? Thinking that I had the win in my hands to now seeing it
The
slip away.
whistle. This weird
I'm
is
now
best
thinking
tower
I'm
map
gonna
I've
be
watched
tilted from that,
also.
I'm not gonna be able to stabilize.
Thank you so much, man.
I'm gonna lose, and Alcon is gonna beat the map the next day. And it's gonna be a repeat of
Went to
DeepSlip
bed
Mapper
at
where
this
the
point.
exact same thing happened where I was ahead.
Damn.
I was on like one of the last jumps, I failed, and Brad did it the next day, you know? Like, it's... I was seeing history repeat itself here. But I
I think
also
I went to bed at like...
phenomenally. I'd played some of my best Trackmania. So even after this mistake,
I went to bed way
tried my best
way
to
too
let go of the
early.
despair and made my mind up. It can't end like this. Again. Mike, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Lock in. Still a good
That
one.
brought you into Trackmania. That's
sorry.
amazing.
It can't end like this. I felt like I let everyone down. I muted up, and I focused up again and started driving. Now I think after
Was the
a fall is
Peter
when you're
Griffin
most
line
likely to
trigger that
fall
was
again.
timed so perfectly continuing the
But
floor?
From here, I actually played
just
extremely well. Like all
timed
the tricks
it.
you've seen before, the catapult
It could have,
and the climb after, worked well.
yeah. If you have wet
Kind of
wheels when you
made
fall
very
at the
easy
Peter Griffin
progress
line, it's the
back
timing
to
is like
floor
way off because you
17
fall so
again.
much quicker.
So,
But luckily, you had
to this platform,
dry wheels.
gathering speed and jumping
The
up,
timing was just right.
and we're back to 17. And this is only like
I think I
5
saw
minutes later
Lars
in the
have
game.
it as well.
Floor 17 in my mind.
Oh, that's the clip. so stupid.
Yo, is that Neil Armstrong?
Dude. If anybody actually doesn't know who that is, by the way, that's just Arnold Schwarzenegger. It's like
Is that Neil
some
Armstrong?
kind of movie reference, I guess. I don't really know, to be honest. Yeah.
Mine feels so much closer to the finish than floor 18. Like I can see the booster up there. That takes us to 18 again. And we really haven't
Yeah,
lost that much,
from
right?
the Predator movie,
I'm
right?
trying to keep a
Yeah,
positive
I'm a bit
mindset.
too young
Right
for that
here,
one.
My mind is about to spiral into pure chaos.
I'm not
because
old enough, I guess, to like have watched
well,
it back
you'll see.
then.
You'll see. We do the turnaround. It's enough speed. I'm not scared about that. And here, the ice slide does not set me up for the Alcon one anyway. So
No, that was
I
perfect
go
setup. What do you mean? That was literally perfect.
with my route. Yeah, it's enough speed. I'm not scared.
If I see this kind of setup,
Here,
I will
the
go
ice
for the
slide
spin
does not set me up for the Alcon
like
one anyway.
9 out of
so
10 times.
I go with my route, the one that I was using.
Because then, I mean, even
But
if you
in
go
the
for the
ice slide on the
spin, you can
wall-
just stop and go back to the pool. That's whatever, you know.
I'm going too much up, and I can't really stop it. I try to release, but we're bouncing on the plastic,
Oh,
and we're not bouncing up. We
Oh.
are bouncing down, ladies and gentlemen. We are bouncing
Oh.
back down to floor 16 again. And mentally, this was really difficult because, like,
for Trackmania for years now.
Yes.
Other playing it
still
virtually,
on
probably
floor
into it.
16.
I'm now
I'm still
actively
very
watching
far into
Tower
it.
Hunters. Never mind, thanks for the awesome tower.
but I just feel
The Steve
so
Sim has been
bad.
great watch. Hold on, Austrian.
I feel like it's all falling apart.
Nice, thanks
Like,
so
what's the
much.
chances I do all that again? At the same time, I haven't lost yet. So I climb back up again. I do all the same tricks, the catapult. I do the last jump down to the lightsaber. Do everything again, and I get back to floor 17. A couple minutes later only.
Crazy.
And I go
Just
for my own
gets
route
back
again.
there
I've failed it now,
In no time,
but
as
I'm
Alcon would
thinking,
say.
this is my best bet. I know how this one works, I just have to execute. But now I have some pressure on this jump. I can't fail this twice. I got very lucky to land on floor 16 last time. I try to go lower, and I go very low, but it's too low. I
Failed
missed the
again,
plastic,
wow.
and I bounced at a slight off angle.
Yeah, like at this point it's
Back
obviously
to
too
16
late
again.
to like change strats and go for the Alcon
Two.
route, but
Now I'm feeling quite confident though, because I know I can do it again.
I
So
feel
we
like
climb
this
back.
just confirms
I
it
did all
that
the tricks one shot. The catapult, the climb, the
this
lightsaber.
is the
Everything
inferior
one shot, one
strat,
spot.
no?
Staying focused. 9 hours 50 into the session. Almost 10 hours since I started stream.
When you failed it
And
like what,
once
3
again,
times
I
in a
have
row
made up my
now?
mind that I am using
Or was
my
it
own
2
route.
times?
I'm not going to try the high route that Alcon uses. So now it has to work. One time too high,
The
one
city
time
on the
too low.
GoFundMe page correct? It's not. I tried to put in my like real
I go into the wall, it looks good.
uh
Suddenly it goes too high. I
what do you
try to
call that
release, stay away from
number?
it, and I fail in a different
The
way.
routing number.
I want to
but
type
it-
something, but let's just see where it falls.
It didn't get
We
recognized
bounced off
by
16,
GoFundMe,
passes floor
so
15. Is about to pass
put
floor
in the
40,
one
but
of
we
the
by some miracle end here,
the Graz one,
and I'm tilted.
the zip code. That's
I'm
the
tilted.
one, yeah.
Chow was being very supportive
The
here,
zip
and I
codes.
every single chatter is gonna say,
I actually
go
live
for the
like
Alcon route, go for the
bit
Alcon route,
lower,
why are you not going for the Alcon route?
a
Go
little
for
bit
Alcon
below
route, go for Alcon
Graz,
route.
like
I swear
close
it's
to the
hard, like, I'm
Slovenian
losing
border.
sanity. I'm hearing voices in my head. I can't see the chat, but I'm just, you know, I'm spiraling. I'm thinking everyone is looking at me like a fool for failing on floor 18, and everyone is looking at me for a fool for driving the wrong route on 17. And now we have so many floors left. I'm just failing, guys. Like,
What
please.
GoFundMe? The one
It's so annoying.
where you can
And
donate
here,
to,
the recovery is that I have to drop back down
to myself
13,
and all the
which
other
I
amazing
barely
mappers
survived. This was
and people that
could've
made
just ended the run, and
this
if I
whole
went
thing
upside down
happen.
There, I think Alcon wins. DeepSlip.
Do you live in
Carolina,
Graz,
I wins,
Ace?
and we can continue. And from there,
Yeah.
I did the exact same climb all the way back to floor 17 again.
Maybe I should go
Now, if
visit you
failed something
sometime.
3 times in a row, do you change plan? Do you go for the same one? Like,
When I
what
was
do
in
you do?
Graz like today
I have to trust my gut.
for work
I have to trust my gut, right?
and yesterday.
I have to trust that the one that I'm using, the one that I've had 5 attempts at, compared to the one I've never tried, has to be easier. It's just that I've failed it. But I can't afford to miss it anymore. This has to
At
work.
this time he's gonna get it, surely.
Setup looks good. Flat angle. Some brake taps. Not too high. Brake tap last second.
Companies and office there is a nice city to
And we
visit.
make it.
Absolutely, I would say.
Build up speed.
I think it's like culture capital of like Europe or something for like maybe not anymore, but it used to be for the longest time at least.
I slide up the hill. Bounce across. Now from here, I quickly make it back up to the ending.
But
floor
I was gonna
17.
donate some money made from.
And at the
From
ending of floor
DeepSlip.
17, although
Sick.
insanely difficult as a jump, I managed to get an early ice slide, sharp up after second gear,
Again,
and barely
like
made
again,
it
like
for
if you see
insanely
this,
difficult as a jump.
it's crazy not to go for the
I
plastic,
managed to get
no?
an early ice slide,
But
sharp
once
up
again,
after
it's
second
just
gear, and
what
barely make it
he
for the
made work
corner. If I
earlier, so
didn't,
he's
I wouldn't
doing
have
it
gotten
again.
up. Burn
Sure
back
enough, it
routine.
works again.
And I am very happy about this. I thought I wasn't gonna get another chance, but I got another chance. So here I am again. And we have to do the shortcut, which I do within a couple of minutes. Now everything I'm thinking about here is
Windows
just
user
not
picture of
failing
Graz
to
wants the
drop the
login
ice slide. I have
styles.
to commit for it,
Yo, I didn't
but
know
also
that.
can't afford to
Wow.
fail it. I go for it, it slides out, and it doesn't make the jump. Okay, so I'm not allowed to do that. And I realized one thing that I can't do, which is release actually on a drop down. I try to go
Yeah.
back up now. And I miss my flick, it's too late. I can't see my car and my car falls down. No.
No, it's on
Again,
an
I'm left with
earlier
the
part
same
of the
feeling.
floor
Like you can see my face, it's pure pain because I'm left with this
where
feeling
he's
of
never been
disappointing
because he
everyone,
did the
letting
skip.
everyone down. From this point, guys, I spend
All you know about
about
Graz that the clock
10,
is
15
weird.
minutes theory crafting, I think.
Yeah, we actually, I think the things on the clock are like called hands, right? Yeah, the hand for the hour is like longer than the minute hand or something like that. I think it's because like hours, like, or the minutes back then when it was built were just less important, I
just to come up
guess.
with a solution. And
That's
what I
the,
found out is
at
that
least
there
that's
is
how
potentially a path
somebody
back,
explained it to me.
where you would jump normal way, drop on this block, and from this block, jump to the water pool behind. So this requires a precise snow slide. I saw where to aim past one of the buildings, and then I just have to hope that I can make it to the block and stop. The first part looks good, the jump, good. I see the red, I aim for the red, I try to stop, and we're on the block.
That's exactly
Okay.
what you do, by the way, for the intended route of the floor.
Now here there's no backing out. I have to commit for my plan.
But instead of just stopping on this, you bounce and you go back
going for
into a
Try to
into
get
a
max speed.
pool.
It's a really far looking jump to the pool. That looks good, we're going.
But he
And I
decides
made
to
it
go
back.
back to the start
I
of floor
shouldn't
to
have
do
made the mistake in
the
the
skip.
first place. I thought I threw away it, but I get one more chance at floor 18 because of this. We're back at the start of the floor, we can do the cut and get back. Oh yes, bro! Oh my god. Okay. Holy shit. And I said I wasn't gonna show many of the
This
falls,
is
but this
scary,
one,
by the way, this jump.
I'm incredibly
for the
proud
recovery.
of staying composed for and not losing
It's easy, but it's
the
scary.
run, because it's a very hard recovery to make.
So I think if
Now
you
we
fall
are
that
taking the
one, you
shortcut
fall like
again.
straight through the
Got
hole
faster
of
at the side. Very precise second gear ice
the
line.
water at on 7. Okay, it doesn't
Make
even
it
show
back.
it, but sure.
I don't want to dwell on it. But having failed here twice now, it's not helping my nerves. Flick up into the water.
Between the bump and the light.
I've seen a shadow spot that I'm aiming for.
Wait, how do you skip it? I mean,
The setup.
he
It's a
was
very-
in.
This one day. Holy shit.
He landed in this pool. He
I
has
said I
to
wasn't gonna
go.
show many of
Has to go take this plastic ramp to get up there, no? Oh, he just jumped down there. Okay.
the falls, but this one
Rip.
I'm incredibly proud of staying composed for and not losing
Yeah, no, that's.
the run, because it's a very hard recovery to make. Now we are attempting the shortcut again.
Makes way more
I've
sense
gotten faster
actually.
at the setup. Very precise second gear ice slide. And make it back up. I don't want to dwell on it. But having failed here twice now, it's not helping my nerves. Flick up into the water.
Between the bump and the light.
I've seen a shadow spot that I'm aiming for. And I make it.
Okay.
But I am deeply uncomfortable, guys. Like, if you look at my face when I'm going for this ice slide, I am so deeply uncomfortable by this run for the fact that this is my chance. And if I waste this chance, I don't get another one. But we make it to the water. Here, you have a mudslide where water and dirt mixed means that you can brake tap to gain speed. You need to gain third gear here,
Alright.
and then do another couple
He
of brake
doesn't
taps.
do many brake
then
taps,
make the
but
jump.
he takes
I
a
did
lot
one
of speed
test
from the
jump and then I
pool,
went-
so he's fine.
I get the gear up, I get the speed. That looks good.
Yeah.
Send it across the wetwood, jump up, and we are now basically
Okay.
at the second last jump. The second last hard jump. This is where Alcon failed. This is where Alcon failed. And like I said, this is where Alcon failed after his shortcut, because he
Yeah.
did a
This
spin
is where
on
his
this next
pattern
jump.
recognition comes in, guys.
But the goal of this jump seems to be to
He explained this earlier, but yeah, this jump is very similar to the one on floor 7. And he realized that he doesn't need to do the spin and
get far to the right, and therefore you cannot land this high
Yeah.
up. You need to use the space. So I really disagreed with his setup and the way he got speed from this. And I think Alcon, with his playstyle, kind of just rushed it.
I don't
and
disagree with
realized
Alcon,
mid-jump that
but
that's what he had to do too.
he can
So
do the
after a
spin.
lot of
I prefer the
hesitation,
spin actually.
honestly, on how to do it,
Both
I
works
finally committed for this.
perfectly fine, but you just
Less speed than Alcon.
can't jump that high, and
second
also I feel like it's easier if you don't gorilla grip the spin if you do it.
ice slide, try
I
to get
just-
low on this block. I get too low, so I have to ice slide
More
immediately.
controlled, I feel like.
I still make it.
Very scary.
Barely make it to the other side.
God damn.
One hard jump left. And a rail. I'm so tired of these rails though, like the one on floor 18 scamming. Floor 16.
Yeah, what rail?
Please, bro.
So, oh, yeah.
The rail works. And now the last jump, a 180 with the dirt, followed by a dirt flick into an ice slide, into a ice spin, into another
Yeah,
ice
the
slide. I
catapult.
spent a couple of minutes theory crafting, and then
This one, he
started to
spent
all in,
quite a
guys.
while,
Started
but
to all in.
I think he got it first try, which is crazy to
Here we
me.
go.
Like, this is probably the hardest part
It
of floor
looks good.
18,
I
and he
commit.
just got it like
Tap, I
this.
spin. I land. I ice slide. Please.
Insane.
Please. Yes.
And he got it clean too, he didn't even clip the jump.
And now my nerves are kicking into high gear because I am realizing at this point that I am on the brink of beating this map. There's not that much hard stuff left. I'm gonna turn off my cam so you guys can feel the stress with me in this moment. It's an unknown. The trick works. Press forward.
Falcon going the Scorpion Monk in the half was great.
Now I have to ice slide up
Mm.
the wall of the bobsleigh and land on the pool. But you gotta be very careful not to overjump the pool. I am so stressed.
I think I put water after under the ice as well. I think I did, right?
Slow and
Like,
high
there's-
for a time. Bobsleigh, but now with
There's
the-
this water pool in front, but I think I put like block mixed water into the
Don't do it gear one.
ice as well. That's after it. So doesn't matter if you overjump the pool.
I try to do it slowly.
Pretty
so I can
sure.
follow
Like,
the
yeah, in this ice, I think there's water underneath. Are you gonna play this? Yes.
water on the roof.
Once I got some time, I will
I'm
try
about
to
to drive here.
finish myself.
I need to just. But I literally feel my heart sort of just trying to escape through my nose. I am so stressed. The implications are crazy. It's left on everything.
I think of the floor
I've done all
18
the
here.
difficult stuff.
Okay, last time we talked about this,
Just
guys.
as
Alright.
are all the same place.
Of course, sad about
Yes.
it, but it's also a
Compared to
nice
what we've
little
done,
plot twist
the
at the end of the event.
But
So
it's a several minute long skill check.
not too
Where
bad.
if you miss one step, you lose everything.
So much time.
There's
Just gotta
boosters
not-
on each of them that you can't touch.
Stay above the red marks, you're fine.
Uphills and downhills, and the car is
Yeah,
never going to be able
cars
to
above
stand
the red
still.
marks, you can't lose.
And after scouting this out, guys, I commit for my final push on the tower, and I'm going to stop the post commentary
Like
here
the Ursi does
and
this,
just let you
that skip
experience this
run.
moment.
Yeah.
Raw.
It's nobody
Last one,
expected
legendary.
a finish on that particular day.
Okay guys, we're going for this.
Can't wait for Lars to get flinged off the map on the roof. Yeah, still waiting for someone to hit a booster and just fly off the roof. He's taking his sweet time with this one, understandably so. There is to bounce off the helicopter, not really, to be honest.
Should be easier.
Like, if you're doing it, if you have never seen anyone do it before and you're the first one to get there, like he is about to do, then sure, it is. You can fail it. Absolutely. Although unlikely, but it is failable. But if you just see somebody do it one time, there's really no way to fail the last jump, I feel like. Yeah, the reactor up the antenna is way scarier. But I can't wait to get up here and just full risk the roof. It's gonna be amazing.
Take your time.
I'd probably fall off as well.
It's good.
Yeah, you know it's like, you know it.
Turn. Jump.
Yeah, if you try to play this fast, it's just it's a spin map, a gear 1 spin map. That's all it is. Which if I ever scared by Deep Dip 1 ending? What was the Deep Dip 1 ending actually? Oh yeah, the one where you go around in circles and launch off the... Yeah, I think I see it. But he got it first try, didn't he? So... nothing to be scared of, right? I wonder if you can get booster in a way to jump to the middle platform. Not really, maybe in theory, but yeah, no. There is a cut-on from the roof dome, but it doesn't involve boosters. There is a small shortcut that you can do. I think it is like... Yeah, you see this is where this is the first platform, right? You just kind of go up and then you jump down to this one. From this one, you jump to this one. Saves like 20 seconds or something. No, maybe like 10-15 seconds or something.
Please work without any tricks. Come on. Please. Oh,
Here we go. Send it.
guys.
GG. Oh.
We did it! We did it!
So amazing.
We beat DeepSlip first in the world!
Absolutely deserved. So deserved. Did this game crash, by the way?
Let's go!
I think this game might have crashed. Oh wow, it's actually cracked. I didn't watch the clip this long.
My hair, I can't move my hands. My hair.
That's how the ribbon found.
I don't know if the replay's even gonna save, guys. I have no idea. Oh my god. Oh, I don't know what's happening. I don't know anything was happening. Oh my god, I was so
Oh wait, guys, you
nervous on
can't
the
see his face even.
I've
My
never
bad.
been more nervous, man. I've never been more nervous.
Yeah, he pioneered almost the entire tower.
I found a
It's
very nice rhythm, and then so glad the reactor.
so goddamn deserved.
Oh,
Really
my
curious
God.
about this peak heart rate for the run.
I don't want to touch anything. I just want it to save. I don't want to touch anything.
Has to be like
It's a big replay file.
at least 150 up
Might
there.
take like a moment. I don't even have chat open. I don't know what you guys are saying or doing, but thank you all for being here and for watching. You were here, chat. Oh my god, you were here.
I wasn't there, unfortunately. Damn. Sick. Yeah, guys. Now what? Do we just drive ourselves or... Hey, what is he doing right now, by the way? The W game. Did I become better at ice after DeepSlip? Huh. I could do like a quick run ourselves, guys. No, but first we show the floor 18 route, guys. For floor 18, I want to find the replay of my one-shot run. See if I can find it. DeepSlip floor 0, floor 18. We found it. That was quick. We found it just like that. Let's also get some music going. Dang. Oh wait, I need to mute it on YouTube stream so it doesn't get... Sorry, YouTube stream. No music for you. Okay, let's see it. I think I pretty much got a one shot on 18, which is really hard to do, but I think I had to like redo one part or something. But it was basically one shot. Thank you guys all so much for the kind words. I really do appreciate it. Alright, how do we go full screen again? Wait. Yeah. Okay, enjoy, guys. This is like one of the craziest things that were built, I feel like, if it wasn't for the shortcut. Okay, this very easy. Then you go to the left, gather some speeds. Very similar to the catapult on 16, but it's you don't have a wall to press your nose against, and do the gear 1 wall rides on the rail. Into the bobsleigh, transition, plastic bounce turnaround, big bumper. I actually jumped a little bit short on the bumper. Therefore got launched way higher. Then perfect snow slide into transition, plastic bounce into this pool that you can't reach otherwise. And another bumper into water ride spin into something, another water ride up here. Then we take speed in the water. And this is where the route connects back to the start, and you get enough speed to jump up here, which, yeah, I was just too nice with it. I put it too low, my bad. Big shortcut, unlucky. Then you do this, which we've seen already, but I'm gonna do it a little bit cleaner here. I failed, I'm pretty sure. I went too low, yeah, I bailed out, I need to take another lap. Oh wow, I failed twice, okay. My bad. This time I'm gonna get it though, yeah, so it's good. Nice. Here we take speed in the water. Yeah, that's floor 18 offer time startup. Then brake taps and the mudslides, land on the wood. Straighten out. Then we obviously go instantly. Here I decide to go for the spin. No gorilla. Did I gorilla grab? I'm not even sure, but yeah. You can see you make it very comfortable because of it. Insta go onto the rail. Yeah, but you can do both in 360, no spin. Last one, which also got first try somehow, which is crazy to me. Jump up there and one last jump into the roof. There we go. It's basically 2 floors in one. It's yeah, almost managed to force this whole sequence. Almost. It's like, how long is this entire thing? Almost 4 minutes. It's crazy. It's longer than floor 10, guys. It's longer than floor 10. And floor 10 is like giga slow driving, which, yeah. Mr. Kotoffer, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's really difficult, but just seeing how virtual one shot this part, I don't think you would have struggled with this floor at all. Like, this is difficult. How's the fall you fail part is out the cuts? It's a very forgiving floor, I would say, very forgiving. If you fail this part, for example, you can easily bail out and you get stopped, you don't fall. Yeah, Spaceman, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much. Yeah, the only bad falls would be like here. If you fall off the water that early, you can get a big fall. Then, yeah, the bumper. What happens if you fail the bumper? Oh yeah, if you fail the bumper, you also fall pretty far. And if you fail this part, which is very failable, just land in this pool down there. You climb up here, you... Oh my god, it doesn't put me up there. But where even am I? Here, if you fail this, you just land in the pool. You have one more chance to cover yourself across the rail. If you fall down here, it's pretty bad. If not, you just get back, you try again, and you chillin'. Then here, this would be a pretty bad fall. Also, yeah, no, this one is very recoverable. This is a very big platform. There's like water there everywhere. That wouldn't be too bad. Which path do you prefer for 17? The Alcon one. 100%. This one is kind of just there if you don't make it. And you have to stop on this platform and you can go back into the pool or just instantly fall down here. You can... Yeah, I think you can even like make it into the pool from like here with no speeds. You can make it into the pool. It's kind of just a recovery route, but it's not, doesn't put you onto the original route, but it's just a completely different route. But yeah, if you fall down here, you have this pool, which people thought this is not a recovery, but it is actually. You just jump over the out of the bobsleigh and land down here. Very scary though, I have to admit. This is, I'm not even sure how to do it myself, to be honest. This is super scary. You have to stop like here, there's no wall at the end of the pool or something to stop you. And if you at least manage to get on this, you can always just land in this pool down there if you don't make it up to this one and try again. It's very forgiving, unlike this path where you just straight up die. If you fail the plastic bounce, you can maybe land down there. Well, I mean, I did put this pool down there. This one was put out here afterwards, just for this specific fail. If you bonk this wall. And then I also feel like that this spin is just super hard. That's why I don't like going for this path, because of this spin. It's very difficult. Yeah. Okay. Do we just go for a run now, guys, and see what happens? Kind of feeling a random. Let's hop on the... Is anybody on the private server even? Wow, there's nobody on the private server. Lars on 14 now. Okay, that's not that high. Might check into Lars later. Yeah, I've completed it with checkpoints many times. My PB is 59 minutes. Alright, let's hop in. I didn't say like 20 something people are in here. Weird. Anyways, if you guys wanna join me, just go in the DeepSlip Club, join the private, the public server. What's the plan for the floors and chill slip checkpoints and things? I will release training maps for like up to floor 10 and chill slip tomorrow, hopefully. After that, not sure. Okay, let's start home plants. Yeah, let's just do a race, guys. Join up, everyone. Alright, we got We got a plugin for the plus actually. An update, I mean. Then we gotta unbind the dinks. Bindings. Unbind give up. And also unbind the respawn since there's no checkpoints. Pang. Yeah, how is here? Is he actually driving though? Oh no, he's not on the server, never mind. Not on the server, okay. Everybody ready to race or what? Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's go. I will go a little slower so people can catch up. Everybody here? Okay. Nice. Get rid of this, by the way. Damn. We're going a little slow, but whatever. Haven't done this in a little while. Just gonna ease into it. Hey, what is happening, bro? Points. Alright. It's not gonna make it. Okay. I am very much washed. Jesus. Nice. Anybody ahead of me still, by the way? Don't see no one. That's on those server IDs. Nice. Okay, floor 2. We gotta go for the pro route, of course. Have to do it. down a little bit. Clean booster, spin entry. Yeah. Oh. Almost fell down there, Jesus. Yeah, my inputs are still disabled, sorry guys. Nice. I tried to land an ice set there, bro. I don't remember my own floors, man. Jesus. For free, okay, let me just turn on my inputs real quick. Let's see. Settings. Dashboard. Wheels. Okay, how did I used to have... Well, I think it was like this. Then... I don't know. Nah, I don't need to see my speeds. Okay, this looks pretty good, right? I never look at my speed anyways. I don't know how people that do it, but I don't. I never ever look at my speeds. Right. Floor numero 3. Right. Going again. Ugh. Okay. We're chilling. See if I can maybe learn the thing or two by from like Bersher and Lars and Elcon. Instead doing some like they're stopping at stuff where I would just always insta go and fall. Like I need to chill way more. Like not on here yet. But like that's just stupid. But there. Nice. Here's the only part where I would actually agree with like drying your tires is good. So I mean, it literally gives you more speed right here at the rails. Yeah, this is my big weakness, guys. Aiming, my biggest weakness. Most of my fails are probably gonna be because I just aim poorly. Ah, rip. Rip, sorry. Yes. Mm. Alright, flow 4. Bro, I'm an idiot. Okay. Yeah, I can't save that unless. Like, why? I never go for the wall but the plastic there. Why did I go for the plastic this time? Huh? So dumb. What? I don't know my own strat. Okay, can I can just jump down there, hopefully. No, I cannot. Fuck. Alright, back to floor 2. This time we get the pro rock, should we? Drop the gear. Nice. And this is still the easy part of the hard road though. This is where we'll probably fail, although... Ah! Dang it, that was really close though. Who's that? Ah! What am I doing? Back to 3, let's go. Nice. Oh, really? Man, I suck. What the heck? What? Gotta log in, man. Alright. What even is that? Jesus. Alright, that's a little better. Yo, Kevin. Welcome on. Let's pop in the sacred shop in the team on DeepSlip. You can never please everyone. I thought it was a great memory in the job watching edition. I agree, Kevin. Never can't ever please everybody, but very happy with how it turned out still. No, my brother does not play anymore. I did tell him about this map though, but guys, not particularly interested. So, you know, fair enough, he got very busy with other stuff. I'll just show the clip of you driving the last jumbo floor 18. Last year, just about to complete the scut of the floor. I was at the live. I was like, not sure what you mean, but yeah, we're gonna get back to 14 here, to floor 4 hopefully. Let's not go for the plastic this time. I don't know why I did it the first time. I mean, the plastic just makes it so much harder to get a proper eyesight angle for gear 2. If we go like this instead, it's much easier. Oh hell no, and I did just do the same. Seriously? Crazy. Oh, there's still a clip floating around of me building some floors. Like I built floor 18, like was one of the first floors I built, so not many people are watching back then. So if there's a clip of me actually mapping that, then oh wait, there's actually one on my YouTube, I think. Hold up. Wait. I got like some landing bug or something that I posted on YouTube or something. Hold up. Like I did. Okay, never mind. No, I started the whole YouTube shorts a bit later. But yeah, there was one very I should probably change my title here, right? DeepSlip Mapper tries tries to reach the top ping. I don't know what Jackboys 2 is. I have no idea what that is. Sorry. Yeah. Travis Scott new album. Yeah, I don't listen to that kind of music. Let me just put it down here. I don't want to disable it every time because these plugins just keep enabling themselves every time somehow. Alright, let's keep it going. Okay. Yeah, I think I know exactly what the clip is about, by the way. It's like me going for the jump into the plastic bounce that got cut, you know? That you can actually do instantly. But I mentioned like that it's probably possible to landing back the way I have built it back then. And then I instantly landing back just after I say that. Maybe someone can find the clip. Oh, Kevin, thank you the 300 bits, man. Appreciate it. Come on, make it up. Dang it. Nice. Grenade landing back floor 8 twice in a row. How does that even happen? Where does it even happen? Can't think of any spot where you landing back on the top of my head. At the last water part where you drop down the ramp. Yeah, I have no idea still. Oh. Okay. Come on, let's finally make it out of the bottom floors. What am I doing for like 30 minutes below floor 4? Jesus. Ah. Okay, gear 1, I'm still gonna go for it because I'm a fucking idiot. And now for the pro rods. Okay. Okay, this is a clip of the Grenade Lamberg. Let's see. Oh, I see what happened. Yeah. He landed on the exact middle of one of his wheels. We just quickly go there and show it real quick. Yeah, because you can see there's like, this is not one block, these are 2 blocks. And they don't connect perfectly in the middle. I mean, they do connect perfectly, but usually what happens when you connect blocks is the the connector gets removed, right? You can see there's no connection that gets deleted when you place two blocks together. But with these blocks, they're not meant to be used that way, I guess. They're not meant to be used as routes. So we place them together like this, the connection, the edge of the block just stays there. You can hit it if you get really unlucky. Wow. If I just can just take a run seriously one time, I can get far, but I'm just not doing that, it looks like. Oh. Yeah. Let's try that again. Mm. Maybe? Nah. Try go again, go again. Come on, follow. Follow was safe already. Nice. There we go. Ooh, is it time to watch Lars now? Huh? Yeah, it's time to watch Lars. Where's he at? Oh, the Instagram. Fancy. Oh wait, he doesn't have... Oh, that means we can just keep playing our own music, I guess. Yeah. Looks like you already did all of this before. Oh, that's very low. I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, also his recovery looks like he's done it before. Very interesting. So is this PB actually at 17 then? He was actually at 17, okay. Yeah, well, in that case you should have easy third, no? I mean, nobody's on like Migmos and Schmanyor, they're still on 15, I think. Okay. Nice. Oh. But did he like clip the jump or something? Why did he bail there? Ooh. Scary. Alright, let's put this on the... Why? Yeah, we'll check in on Lars a little bit later on. Let's keep going for a little bit. Oh hell no, I'm trolling hard, man. What am I doing? Like I'm acting like I don't understand like that I need to what I need to do and such. I know exactly what to do. It's I don't know why I keep failing this gear 2 ice slides. Wow. Did I put water down there? I didn't. Wow. How do I restart now? I don't know how to restart. Steam Energiesparmodus. What button is that? Crap. Where's that button? Let me just put it on for Hello, I'm trying to press a button. Bro, this plugin is broken as fuck. There we go. Lars fell. Damn. Okay, landed on floor 0 though. Not too bad. Okay. So before we go again, I need some more water, guys. I'll be right back. One sec. I don't know. Okay, let's speedrun this now. For real. Suck. Line up here, we go for the shortcut. Damn it. There we go. Yes. Okay. 30% should be fine. Yeah. Ah. Oh, that was the slowest I've ever done this part, I think. Wow. Oh my god, bro. Much more confident now. Very nice. Oh hell no, bro. Why is this so hard all of a sudden? Fail it almost every single time first try. Nice. Bro, I'm just trying to make it up. I'm not trying to make it cleanly. Yeah, surely this time. Okay, we have to take the booster, it's fine. Once. Sure, there's another way to enter the water, but I just feel like this spin entry just... Come on. Like I'm not treating the bottom floors like actual floors. I'm just just kind of playing them like a regular ice map. Just trying to drive fast. Nope. Still very much not confident with this jump. Difficult level first winner was perfect, just below 2 weeks. Looks like time wrap golden spot. Yeah, I guess. Any longer than that, I think Virtual would have lost his mind. Alcon could have probably I could have kept going for a lot longer. I mean, he was only at like what, 60, 70 hours ish. But I feel like even if you got to like 90, like Virtual did, not much would have changed. Oh, this PF mindset. The PF mindset is just OP, guys. There were a couple memes created on DeepSlip, but the tower being PF is definitely the best one. I think off waterlogging most most of the blocks. Do you think without waterlogging most of the blocks this could have been? I have no idea what that means. What? Water block mixing? Well, yes, it's possible. Still don't understand. I think the tower would have been too harsh without the water block mixing of most the flat ice. It's probably would have still been fine. With all the water there was just save a couple more. That turtle runs here and there. Nothing major. Here the bush will attempt for 18 rod cuts once check munition is. Yeah, he said they will do it. I heard about it. Should I just make like a cut fix version of 18 as like a bonus, guys? What do you think? So people can actually compete for records on the full floor. Sick. Finally floor 5, Jesus. Okay, once we get to floor 5, the run starts for me. Not large, it's not at 17, is he? But let's check back on them anyways. Oh, yes, at 17, hold up. He's locking in. Let's go, Lars. What did even fail on this? Sure, buddy. My car is not moving, is it? It's very good, very good. I felt that, okay. That's ore. Board. Well, it's interesting that for Lars the magnet is showing here actually. Oh, he actually knows about that, okay. Ooh, we got a clip of the previous PB. Let's see it. Thank you, non-existent finger. Yeah, that's a little too low. Damn. Yeah, that is punishing. So. Alright. Let's see him do it properly now, hopefully. Yeah, 210 sounds about right. But I mean, Birch is also just guessing himself. He doesn't know for sure. I don't know it either. Right, going back. Congrats on been such a treat to watch. Thank you, Leo. Thank you. Alright, let's go, Lars. Okay, gear 1, bit scary, but still gets the hide. He knows. He has to go for that one. Okay, which strat is he going? Oh, he goes for the spin. Okay, nice. He actually went for it. Either he goes back to the start of the floor now, or he goes in the pool and does the other route. Let's see what he does. Oh, so he doesn't. So actually even doesn't want to try the doesn't even want to try the virtual route. Which means he has to do this scary recovery. He has to do this super scary recovery now. I've never seen anybody do this one. Let's see. Full speed. I don't know about that one. Full speed. I don't remember actually how much speed you need, but it can't be that much, right? Icon tried to save and failed. Really? If he had the skill to be there, I'd probably try the virtual out over the recovery. Yeah, I would too. I mean, he tried to jump like up here, and you know, but he didn't make the jump. Then this pool. So I didn't like choose to do this, but yeah. Now he kinda has to. Unless he's lame and he goes to 16, which is fair enough, I guess. Okay, if we can see a clip, then it's probably worth going for, to be honest. Wow. That is pretty stupid. Alright, let's see it, Lars. Let's see it. Let's see you do it better than... He's definitely not gonna jump out on the right side, but he might just overshoot it, to be honest. But we'll see. I don't know how to do this save myself. I haven't done it in ages. It could be completely wrong here. If he takes like all the speed in the pool, then might get a bit sketchy speed-wise. No ads on YouTube, man. I can love YouTube Premium. God damn. Yeah, how much longer is he waiting for ads, bro? Oh, he was calling himself. Let's go, Lars. Wait, are we listening to the same song? Let's go, Lars. Do it. That looks pretty good. Oh my god, he made that wow. Damn, what you thinking? Not bad, not bad. I think he just went too low, no? Anyways, he's gonna do it better now, surely. A little low, but should be fine. Oh my god. Yeah, that's... Oh no. Oh no. Oh, he's just going. Scares. Nah, he just... GG. Yeah, maybe? No, now he's out. Now he's out. Yeah, you really shouldn't... You really shouldn't do bobsleigh jumps like he just did. Like... You always want to be like parallel. You wanna jump out parallel. He turned and left way too late. That was, yeah. He might have gotten unlucky a little bit too with the, I don't know. Anyways, yeah, they can close the stream, I think. I don't think there's a way, I don't think he's gonna reach up there again before I end stream anyways. Unless I reach up that high, which probably is not gonna happen. Let's be honest. Yeah, bro, why this? Going. All right. The run officially starts. Let's go. Floor 5. Alright, goodbye everyone. Have a good one. Let's go. Floor 0. Like now oh fuck no. Okay, sure. What? Am I actually stupid? How am I ever gonna get to the top if I'm like doing stuff like this, you know? Yeah, it's not possible. If I do like one dumb thing every like 30 minutes or so, I'm never... Yeah, there's no way. Yo, Spike. Think with the 100 bits on. Congrats, I'm happy for... Yeah, it did so well. Thank you so much, man. I'm very happy myself. It exceeded my expectations by like 10x easily. Top 3 tower project team 2020. What's the first two? Ow. I cannot drive, it's insane, no? Jesus Christ. I don't know if there's even a point of me driving today that I just cannot do anything. Like what? I'm just lazy with my inputs. I feel like just being lazy everywhere. Lazy with setups, lazy with inputs. Okay. Alright, right, I suppose this already feel like an accomplishment. Making it in here. Shouldn't be the case. What is going on at this jump? I failed it every single time first try. Spent 20 hours getting over 500. How is rotating the other way gonna help with not making it up though? Just trying to make it up like this. Anyways, I'm probably gonna spend 20 hours getting to 500 as well if this keeps going. If I get this going. Do you think Deep 3 will have more into this tower style? Maybe. But I would hope so, but we'll see. Oh, finally. Finally, we make the pro rods. It's not over yet, but no, it's over. Look at all these noobs going the safe way, man. The PB is probably higher than mine though. Anyways. Yeah, there's many alternate paths now go. Well, actually there's only like a handful, but okay. Want someone to fill the reactor? Maybe I can do it for you, Figgy. Ah. Hello, Yarek. Welcome. Come on. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. 2 for 2 on the pro roads. 2 for 2. Very nice. My strat there is wrong. Yo, Squeal. However, if the overall difficulty of the tower now that the event is almost done. Wow. I think it's perfect. This at least me, you know, some room, you know, for another tower map. If I'm ever gonna make one. Because at the beginning I always thought like, yeah, how can I ever top this, you know? It turns out I can. Hell no. Forgot how to do this completely. This way. It's like... My strat is always to wait for gear 2, then steer a lot to the left. But why do I end up in the barrier every time though? Don't understand. Maybe I should just start going from here. It's just as fine. Alright. Floor 5, here I come. Nice. Okay, last time we got up there, we just fell off off the edge on the right side, right here, for like no reason whatsoever. Nice. All right. Where do you go from here, actually? Yeah, not there. Jesus. This is really freaking bad. What the heck? Yeah. Why? Oh, this guy is even doing it worse than me. Never mind. I genuinely cannot believe I'm the same person as the person who drove the whole tower in 59 minutes with checkpoints. Like how? How is that possible? Stop. Stop. Oh god. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I only respawn like maybe... I respawn like less than 10 times on that run or something. And here I'm just pure hesitation, like it's crazy. Yes. Yes. And back on 5, alright. Why would I ever go for a gear? Going for anything on this map in gear 1 is like suicide. Like, what? Small skips, she just went on for 12, 13, 14 intentional. The one on 12 definitely not, but the one on 14, I think I just underestimated. I don't know which word is the correct one, but I thought it was harder than it actually was. Oh my god, I need to shut the fuck up more. What the heck? Jesus. I need some speed here. Yeah, the one on 13, once we get there, I'll show you guys the even easier strat than going around the rock. I gotta go back to the dirt to dry wheels. Nice. Dagodak. Just want to say that even though the cut on floor 18 was very unfortunate and it's the very best thing that happened to Track me in the last couple of months, kill the secret another event sooner or distant future is possible in some way. Thanks so much, Dagodak. Yeah. We'll see if I can make something happen. Maybe DeepSlip. Oh wait. It says I have 100% icy tires, but I don't. Very weird. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe I can even help out with Deep Dip 3 if they want my help. We'll see what happens. Yeah, like what am I doing? I'm just going without even knowing what I'm going for. Yeah. And like straight up, I was like trying something like a hybrid between the no eyesight and the eyesight. Like it just doesn't work like that. I should know better. Somehow that feels safer than doing it with the gear up. Classic. Hmm. 19. This time it actually displays at least. Sometimes maybe you have like 99.5, so the game displays it as 100 or something. I don't know. It's weird. Alright. What am I actually going for here now? I have no idea. I've always just gone from here. Started the ice side like there, yeah. Shouldn't try anything new and I already have something that works. Oh hell no. We're good, we're good. We're chilling. Oh, fuck off. There we go. Okay. Oh, I didn't like that. I forgot how to do that one, I guess. Like, what do I even remember at this point? Eh? It's an order to do this recovery. No, I don't. Fucking bro, this is crazy. Let me out. Let me out. Don't I see the ramp, guys, but I can't reach it somehow. I don't know. Jesus. Where are we even at? Do we just have to drop down? Yeah, just have to drop down there. Not down there. What am I doing? I'm gonna get an ice boost and fall off the again. Yeah, I knew exactly that would happen, and it still happens. Okay, where? Okay, it's just down there. What am I thinking about? Jesus. Oh. Yes. Oh, I have to decide earlier if I wanna go or not. That was stupid. That would have been such a classic fall as well. Or we're probably still gonna fall because I can't climb that. But can we climb that? no. So stupid. That's kind of fun though. Whee! I heckin' love ping pong, guys. God damn. Okay, but how do I actually climb this now? Hold up. I'm from Austria. Firmer dead. Can I not climb that in any possible way? Come on. Oh, that was almost. I feel like Alcon on floor 18 right now. I know it's not supposed. Well, Alcon didn't know it's not supposed to work. Okay, I was about to quit, but we're not. We landed here. It's not too bad, I guess. God dang it. But why are people glazing so hard in the chat bar? Ah, never mind. This is very nice comments actually. Ah. Yeah, I don't want to make any excuses, but I think one thing that's definitely hindering me a little bit is the frame rate. We're at 55 frames. I'm already at like super low graphic settings. Now I did try to like activate the fucking, what's it called, tweaker plugin. I like didn't do anything for some reason. I still had 55 FPS. Ow. See? Oh, horrible setup. Why don't I just take a bit more time there? Set it up better. Now I have to do this. Just way worse. Nice. No Matsu. Let's go for a second gear now. Yeah, I forgot a lot. Crazy. It's the second time now I felt that one right. But just like last time, I do remember this recovery. Okay. Two and dive, jump. Almost. Good try, good try. That's a really hard recovery, guys. Rip. Yeah, there's not much happening today, I feel like. Wait, what am I doing? Eh. There's just no chance. Yeah. Like, I'm not even trying. Oh, what? So stupid. I can say I'm going like for one last run, locking the fuck in, and it's not gonna be any different. Let's go for one last run. Let's lock in. Nice. Can I stop with this clipping? What am I doing? No. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Jesus Christ. Okay. That's painful. Gotta waste 5 seconds going back in the pool. That's more painful than falling down, to be honest. Let's go. No, I'm not doing it. A little bit higher. That was too high again. Not doing that here. Finally, I'm doing it properly. While not doing it properly. Yes. Just need to properly not do it properly. It's actually perfect mindset. Yes. I don't get so surprised on full grip there. But like not have... Oh yeah, I think I have like less amount of wet wheels than I usually have there. That might be it. So I should have been sliding more there, but I think I just went too quickly out of the water earlier, so didn't have as my wheels weren't as wet. careful. Yo. Yo. Welcome in everybody. Thank you so much for the raid virtual. Oh my gosh. Welcome everybody. How's it going? Welcome everybody. Thank you guys so much for all the follows. Really appreciate it. Alright. Doing a special route here guys for everybody who hasn't seen it. Zack. And Zack. Yeah, I should probably mute the follower sound, but I appreciate you guys so much. Goddamn. Yeah, I thought we'd go for some attempts on my own today, but it's not going too well today. I've only gotten up to like floor 5 in like, what, 2 hours? I'm Omega Wash, guys. That might not even make, oh, it did make it, well. Did make it. Virtual, if you're still here, congrats, man. It's so crazy, everything. Such a deserved one. Oh yeah, and I almost forgot to mention, guys, if you have a Prime still available and you didn't already use it on the virtual guy, you can use it right here if you want. Wow, we actually have 1 Prime, guys. Can you believe it? Thank you so much. Hold up. Use your primal version. Wait, use your primal version thing for the Prime. And check kinetic thing for the 5 give them, man. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Alright, where do you even... Oh yeah, it's just down here, I think. Zack. But everybody who doesn't know who I am, by the way, I pretty much built this whole thing, half this thing. Let's zoom out a little bit. I zoomed out too much. But yeah, I put this whole thing together. Half the floors are made by myself, half the floors are made by other amazing mappers. like Mitra, Sarek here in chat. Got floor by Kuja, very popular one. The one with the snakes. This one made by Tag, very talented vanilla senior mapper. And well, I will try to finish it eventually, guys, but somehow it's yeah, it's not, doesn't wanna climb today. Wow. Eddie Boving to $20, man. Jesus. Why is that alert so loud? Thank you so much. Yeah. Forgot to mention, guys. Chill slip tomorrow. Chill slip tomorrow and check conversion also at some point. In the following days. Let me give you a quick quick sneak peek on what chill slip is gonna be like, guys. 1 second. There you go. There we have it. Chill slip, half the size basically, and way easier. More average in size. Very average sizing. Yeah, we basically removed all the hard speed checks. There's no more no difficulty anymore. You can just kind of drive and make it all the way up. Well, yeah, if you guys are just getting into track mainnet into ice, this is playable for you. I can promise you that. That's gonna be tomorrow. So what time tomorrow? Let's say let's go with 8 PM, 1 hour after Kappa. Alright. I gotta get a noot, everybody. What do you think of the sub, man? Thank you. Oh, this sketchy. Cameras. Okay, we're chilling, we're chilling. Can you be chill stuff if you've never played the game before? You can try Buckley, maybe reach like floor 1. That should be a reasonable goal. And how the fuck do you do this again? I don't understand this part anymore. What am I doing? This is the third time in a row I failed this now. I've completely forgot how to do this. So I don't have a clip where I can watch maybe. Bro. Need to. Oh my god! Come on. Bro, I can promise you guys I'm not rage baiting right now. Jesus. Oh, that's unfortunate. Where are we? Ah, we're chilling, we're chilling. There's only like 5 minutes, 2 minutes lost maybe. Could have been way more just now. Did I learn new tricks in your map by watching streamers? Yeah, that's one very important trick I learned, which is... Well, no, I didn't actually learn it, but I saw it as possible to drive like safe. I'm not quite sure to do it yet. Like, apparently you can just stop everywhere and kinda take a breath after each jump, set your car up perfectly for everything. I think that also helped quite a bit on other floors. Hey, we get to do the pro route on floor 4 again. That's always fun. Oh, this exact thing happened earlier today. Wow. Unlucky. We'll be back there in no time. Whoops. Okay, I don't think there's any point of me playing this today, to be honest. I don't know. It's like I can't do even reach floor 6. God damn. Cannot even reach my favorite floor. Like once I reach floor 6, it's literally completely free until like floor 10-ish. Then I need to lock back in. As long as I can't get to 6, it's gigamad. Yes. Stupid. Ah. Okay, I want to have at least one run. It's not completely dog shit, come on. Please. If you guys are interested, I reacted to Virtual's video about his finishing run earlier. Go a bit more in depth about everything. We talked about floor 18, the cut, and also showed the intended route afterwards. Yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, just go back on the VOD. But, if you're watching on Twitch, then gotta manually pull up the VOD. That's water, yeah. Nice. That is my own playlist, exclamation mark playlist if you're interested. Yeah, it's back. Thanks for chilling. Okay, that worked somehow. Sure. It's not gonna make it. Why did I still go for it then? Yeah. Like, that's just ridiculously stupid, you know? I literally know I'm not gonna make it yet, and I still go for it. Okay. Snap all you're making a collab, like, I'm assuming you mean deep too. Yeah, no, it's a collab by myself and not actually sure how many other members, but a bunch of other members. I think it's like 11. I wonder, like, how many more FPS am I gonna get if I play off the server? There's no way. There's no way it's just the FPS that's making me play this poorly, but sure, so doesn't help. Oh yeah. 85 FPS. Does feel a lot smoother. Okay, let's see if this helps or not. 30 plus FPS. Surely that helps. I mean, that's how I always, yeah, that's how much FPS I had with when I did test runs. And they always got up to like, lower 10-ish very easily. God, so many times today. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, we did make it now. Huge. That's an insta-go right there. Even keep fourth gear under the ice. That's sick. Probably this guy again. Jesus. I mean, didn't I already tell you earlier? My shoe size is 47 and a half. Wait, you didn't ask. Just showed your collection. Oh yeah, I'm on in the list already, damn. It's not gonna make it and I still went for it. There's some an idiot. There's water down there though, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why my feet are that big. Doesn't really match the rest of my body. It's only like one other thing on my body that's like disproportionately large. Lo Paco. Ah, why am I... Why? Yeah. It's not gonna make it. Hardest floor for me, 16 or 15. I'm not sure. Just go slowly this time. Yes. Been playing the map along with everybody off stream. Thought this plugin, or did you just start playing afterwards to finish? Did like one or other run a different map version. Like not too long after the map released. That was like 2 weeks ago-ish. I haven't done any runs since then, and basically my first attempts after my initial few attempts that I did. From Austria. Ooh. Not again. Oh, thank you. Why did I do that? Yeah, but that's good to know though, that I can just do this in gear 2. Alright. Yeah, I did finish it with checkpoints many times actually. My PB is 59 minutes on that checkpoint version that has like 137 checkpoints, but only respawned like less than 10 times, I think. Not exactly sure how much. So it's very surprising how much how poorly I'm playing right now. Wait, what? Okay, back on 5. Huge. Yeah, it feels like I'm looking more over to chat than actually in the game. Can't be doing that on 4-5. So I think I'll see you guys at the start of floor 6 hopefully, or if I fall down Nah, we're not gonna fall down. That was incredibly stupid. Like, once I just stop going for stuff and I know I'm not gonna make it, I can yeah, just gonna like fall half as much, it feels like. It's not like I know I might make it, it's like I know for a fact I'm not gonna make it, yet I'm still going for it. So it's ridiculous. Oh well. No, I don't use my down arrow for braking, it's just how the inputs are displayed. I'll probably just end stream off. I'm a little too tired to do like 50 push-ups right now. Because you probably got like 50k points, I guess. This is my... yeah, well... that's the first time that happened. Yeah, there's nothing gonna happen today, guys. I'm sorry. I don't know why. Like, am I just this washed? But I'm. Guess I'm just this washed. I just I just want to play for a 6, to be honest. I just wanted to play for a 6. That's all I wanted, but I didn't even get there one time. That's all I wanted to do, just play for a 6. I couldn't reach it. Like, bro. Did beat AT? Damn, just as the beat AT, let's go. I can finally give up to my regular button again. Bro, this plugin is broken, man. Hold up. Alright. So that's the fast strat for this one. Don't go up the quarter pipe, you kind of just go. I gotta jump far to the right there. Not that far though. Nope. Beautiful. Come on. Come on. Alright, let's in the wave. Yeah, no. Gotta land on the right side of the wave. Even have a chance at getting a PB. That's pretty good. Oh, that's really good, but I've icy wheels. Fucking hell. I was too fast on the plastic. That's crazy. So I couldn't backslide yet. Not really much you can catch up here. Maybe a faster landing in the water. Okay, hold up. And then better gorilla grip here. More inside line. And then okay. Okay, that was pretty good. Wow. Wow. What an ending. Wait, I wanna see Just Sassy Janda. The Mitra is cooking all these records, huh? Oh damn. How do you see this? Oh, it only gets gift free there. Well, yeah, that's like only half a second so far, I guess. He must get an insane. Yeah. You can see I'm actually ahead, but he can backslide and I cannot because I still have icy wheels. He's just gone. Is that literally all the time gain? Because my end was pretty much perfect, wasn't it? That was nice. Stays low all the way. I did the same thing as me for the water. Well, that's another improvement for the end would be to ice that over the booster maybe, and then get launched straight into the finish. It's probably a little bit faster. Could also play unreleased floor 18 for a little bit if you guys wanna see that. I also forgot about Lars, by the way. Where's Lars already? Is he still on 17? Wait, I think I see floor 18 in the thumbnail. Okay, Lars cooking. Let's see this. He got very good chances to finish here. Wait, this is the VOD, huh? Oh no, he's watching Alcon do this. Oh. He's just watching alcohol, bro. I was confused. Oh my god. He's just watching Alcon. Okay, he's up here though, which means he made the 360 water jump. Very nice. Let's listen to what he has to say. Yeah, what? Right, there he goes. There he doesn't go. I was actually trying to get into third, anyway. No. Dirt is a little silly, I mean, since you can just drop down into there. No. Actually would. Nah, he's gonna make it. It's more scary. It's looks more scary than it actually is. There he goes. But late realizes, smart. Scholars. Goes on. Spin. No gorilla grab, that's fine. Yeah. This makes it easily. Oh. Ooh. You can't go back here. He has to just send it now. Oh, this is scary. He has to send it now without watching GPS. That is Surely has seen somebody do this already, right? Oh yeah, no, he has reached. Has he reached floor 18 already? Earlier, and I missed it? Maybe then. This is PB? No. Maybe if he quickly like drives up, clicks like a link in chat, and like it opens on his second monitor, he could maybe I think it's about the speed. That's no, it's not backwards, and he knows that. Oh wow, doesn't even get a try, I guess. Damn. End of 14. Whoa, unlucky. I can also just slow down all the time before going into the wall, right? So it's really not about the speed. He's gonna finish though in soonish. Okay, I think I'll end this stream there, guys. Let's raid maybe Hava, where's he at? With there. He's doing the backwards strat on the 4 or 5. That's not a real strat, is it? Looks so sketchy. Super sketchy. Okay. I will see you guys tomorrow for Chill Slab, alright? Don't forget. Chill Slab tomorrow, guys. DeepSlip Mapper for everybody. Literally everybody can play Chill Slab. You don't need to barely even need to know how to isolate, I would say. It's that easy. It's that easy. Oh yeah. Good night, guys.